Ja, hallo and welcome to this wonderful new day. Start of a new week. I believe there are, wait, let me count, but I think there's 3 weeks left, no? A little bit more. Actually, no, there's 3 weeks left before I take my break. 3 more weeks. And probably 1 week might be set 14, because I might want to look into the new items, but not fully sure about that one yet. The item rework is much smaller than people think it is. But yeah, hello to Voitex, to Malix, and on the YouTube side, hello to Andre, to Dan, to Chakla, and to KG, and then Dan, happy birthday. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Okay, good lord. So I spent the entirety of my weekend. The entirety of my Saturday was, I did research, which means the entirety of my Saturday, I went on an account, I went for 300 Heartsteel cash out, and if I didn't get the artifact emeralds, I forfeited and went again. That was my entirety of my Saturday, trying to hard force specific artifacts for my upcoming YouTube video. Now the good news is I got all the clips that I wanted, and I finally finished my recording today. So sadly, I'm not fully done yet. There's like I'd say there's like 10 to 15% of the video missing, but at least my editor can start working on it, so that's nice. And then hopefully by next week it's out and ready and done. And Aaron, thank you for the sub and the 2 months. Did I build a team around Disco yet? I'm not playing much Disco. They killed off the Blighting, Twisted Fate. And I've been trying some Zizirot for Void Spawn Disco mix, but quite frankly, that one is pretty terrible. But yeah. So the good news is that over the weekend I found a ton of new super sweet artifact tags that I get to chase this week, so I can show you. There is definitely some fun stuff. But yeah, hopefully I will put the same limitation as before, meaning I need to have a Heartsteel chosen Cassandra. Or maybe like a something like that as an opener. Otherwise, I don't want to hard force the Heartsteel too much, since it's gonna be too painful. It's gonna be too much resetting, I think, if I hard force Heartsteel. So we also need a game plan if we don't get artifacts and we don't get Heartsteel. Let me just take a quick look-see. Okay, let me see. Team builder. So what comps did I not play so far? I mean, I could play one more punk game. I haven't really done that much punk. Obviously, we're still missing the prismatic traits. I need a proper 10 pentakill game. I need a proper 10 KDA, and I need a proper true damage game. But for that, we're gonna either need the Wandering Trainer or the Heartsteel cash out. So I don't want to think too much about that. Let's see, what else is on my list here? I feel like I haven't done a proper Lux game yet. So this is like maybe something to consider, to do a proper Lux game and a proper Z game. I've been avoiding EDM a lot. The good news about Lux and Z is that you don't actually need any artifacts for them, so yeah. Might be a bit more EDM today. Wait, is the Tector command not working? We got ourselves a prismatic final, that's fine. Why is this not working? Wait, what happened to my Tector command? Was it deleted? I'm confused. Oh no, it's here. Okay, it should be fine now, right? Okay. Okay. But yeah, scope weapons crowd diver is also interesting, but we can't do that one here. Kench, KDA, true damage, Senna, decisions. Could be country opener. I mean, KDA chosen Evelyn is not a terrible opener, all things considered. It's good with the Katarina and the Kaiser here. Adaptive, Hosh. I mean, it's good Katarina setup at the moment. No, it didn't lag Cheesequake. It was actually disabled, the commands, for some reason. Okay, Clear Mind, Investment. I mean, I think I'm gonna just reroll all of them. Okay, it's a pretty whatever opener. Okay, let's see, what do we got here? Stone Plate. Yeah, not really an opener that gives me any direction except that I should win streak. No in-game sound, is it not working? Let me see. Why is OBS bugging? Let me see what's happening here. Yeah, might have been a Windows update. This is the classical Windows update issue, right? And now it should be working. I am pretty sure this was just a Windows update resetting the microphone and the headset.
Wait, hold up. We getting paid for this?
Sure. I can see myself playing Zed from this position. I have a Crowd Diver opener, plus Hand of Justice would be good for Zed. Yeah, maybe it's a Zed game. It's my favorite comp music-wise. I like 8-bit a lot. Always been a fan of 8-bit. Anything involving the Jin violence is nice. But I would say I like 80% of the tracks. Like True Damage and KDA is like meh for me. I think True Damage is the one I like the least, music-wise. Disco and 8-bit are among my favorite. But Punk is pretty good, Pentakill is really good. Yeah. When doing Garen reroll, is it better to follow a set 11 Garen hero augment build when going for Biz? Declaw over BT. Titan's third if no artifact. I'm not sure. Have I revealed the tech yet? No. There's a lot of different techs, but hopefully we'll get to see some of them today. They're not easy to get. I mean, some of them are easy to get, but it's obviously everything involves artifacts. So unless I get a proper artifact opener, you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. Crowd diver is craftable. Okay, goodbye, craftable crowd diver. The Katarina 2-star with the Sunfire, that's acceptable. I also like the Lux with the BF. I have last pick though. I don't know if I can get this. Doesn't look like it. Lux is still here. Okay, let's take Lux. Could actually go for the Eon here. We don't have Country or Bruiser though. Hello, Upton. Evening? Oh no, it's the middle of the day for me. Okay, opener is fine. Right now this is looking like level 8 rush into Z carry for the time being. The recipe for pen doesn't make sense. What do you mean? What doesn't make sense? So regarding the new tech that I'm teasing, the way it works is this. I'll try to get it on stream. I have several, I discovered multiple new techs over the weekend when I was working on my next video. If I get it, you guys get a spoiler. And if I don't get it, then you're gonna have to wait until the video comes out next week. But there's some pretty cool stuff you can do in set 10. Initially I was thinking about making a video about the new items, but I kind of realized that the only item worth talking about is the Deep Root Gauntlet, but I already made an entire video about the Deep Root, anomaly. And since it is effectively the same, I didn't really feel like making a video about the new items. Like on the tech department, they don't really offer anything. They're very basic. Only Deep Root is an actual tech item. What's an easy way to get Prismatic Trade in Remix Rumble? Pay Heartsteel, go for the 300 cash out. There's a 25% chance you get a double spatula. And then use that to get 9 KDA. 10 KDA, I mean. Which is pretty easy because you don't even need a specific legendary. You just need a Kali Ari for tier 4. So that's a very, very easy way to get a 10 prismatic. You can technically do the same with Pentakill and with True Damage, but they need legendaries. KDA doesn't need one. Cutlass Ezreal? No, it's not Cutlass. No. It's Cutlass is not part of my video. I was experimenting with Cutlass and Mumu, but I ended up not liking it, so I cut it out of the video. In my country, it's evening. Cheers from Indonesia, by the way. I know. Don't worry, I'm just teasing. Okay, let's do this. Okay, this is fine. Okay, gonna need a... I'm gonna need new Evelyn or Katarina Crowdiver Chosen would be nice. EDM Chosen is fine as well. Okay, let's see. It's not bulk. Might be invested. We'll see. Uplink, lucky gloves. Lucky gloves. It is nerf, but whatever. Okay, got the right Katarina. Actually pretty close to Katarina 3-star if I want one. Lucky Gloves Katarina is BT Crown Guard. That seems pretty bad. Not a fan. I mean, I am close to Katarina 3-star, but I kind of wanted to play a Z games, and I already have a bunch of Katarina here. So I do want to stay on the Z train if possible. Like a potential super fan here, but that would just give me a Hand of Justice on this Katarina. Wait, I just realized something. Oops. Yoink. But yeah, right, they're different for each unit. I hate taking Lucky Gloves and then swapping the items around. But at least, well, with Lucky Gloves you don't have to swap that much. It's more of a issue with normal. Why did the Z prioritize... Why did he prioritize the back line there instead of the front line? It was pretty weird movement from him. I would have expected Z to go for the Riven there, not glide into the back line. Well, we have last pick. RIP. I don't think I'm getting that Karthus. Might have to go for Bamok's Redemption. We'll see. Yeah, that pathing is incredibly weird. I mean, well, not in a bad way. I mean, he's just like, whatever he's doing, it's clearly working, so that's good. Hello, Dory. I mean, I technically don't need anti here, but yeah, whatever. Innovating Locket might be the best artifact to set. It's a very good artifact, but it's not the best. And I know what the best artifact is. I mean, there are stats for set 10. I think based on stats, let me see. Stats, items, artifacts, set revival. Based on stat, Zonya's is I think the best one, followed by Deathfire, Anima, Sniper, Horizon, Trickster. The worst artifacts are Eternal Winter and Forbidden Idol from the Blacksmith Gloves. Mogul's Talisman, Rapid Fire, Fishbones, Blighting, Gambler. It makes sense that these items are not performing because they don't have good users. I mean, Locket is like middle of the pack, kind of. But I mean, it is strong, and I think people... So here's the thing, right? I don't think people fully figured out artifacts yet. Like I said, I sat down on the weekend. And I found a lot of new techs that are absolutely insane. So, and I don't think this is being reflected in the artifact stats yet. What tech to maximize that carry EDM? Play Z 3-star. The Forbidden Idol can roll for Blacksmith Gloves, but you can't control it. Would be cool if you could actually control. Like, what the hell? The Zed is always going backline. I don't get it. Like, is this unit kind of broken or what? He literally is speed running into the enemy backline. Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why. Is it possible that the clones... I think his clones are body blocking him. I think that's what's happening. I think he's being body blocked by his own clones. And it's so he can't take a hex where a clone is. You guys remember this really famous clip where a guy lost with Zed 3-star? Because the Zed himself couldn't reach the target, only his clones would body block him. You guys remember that clip? I mean, based on that logic, it's actually worth it to play multiple Zeds then. I wonder if I should give him an Infinity Edge. I mean, I know it sucks because of Lucky Gloves and stuff, but... I'll probably play this Evelyn. Ah, I hit a Power Spike, Senna 3. Interesting. He really should have went for Jewel though, not Rabadon if he has Flurry. That was weird. Speaking of... Greater Moonlight... Gives me like an Evelyn 4-star. Whatever. I mean, we can do Lucky Gloves Evelyn 4-star, right? I mean, it's not that bad. No, Zek 3. I actually want to test something, and I don't want to buy the Zek at the moment. Oh wait, I have a Tom. Should probably get rid of the Kench now, so the Evelyn always takes the 4-star. Wait. Kind of forgot about this guy. My favorite team so far, probably Lulu spamming. Lulu spamming is pretty ridiculous. I had opponents allow tentacles spawning on my side. Oh no. Taric reroll was not set 10. I think it was set 12. There was a, I mean, maybe it was set 9. There was a Mage Taric reroll comp, but I don't think it was this set. There was also Jade, but that's set 7. Like this Taric, I don't know. I don't think he was ever ruled. Like you would have to do Nami 3, Taric 3, but that comp is very slow. Don't recommend that one. Yeah, the champions from Carousel are from the shared champion pool.
Careful. This pack's a wall.
At least we got the Z. Eat something. I know I'm playing without a headliner right now, but for the time being, this is intended. Forbidden can appear in gloves, but not vampiric. So blacksmith gloves can roll Forbidden Idol and Eternal Winter. But that's it. That's the only one. Yeah, I see it now. Zed actually dashes backline because the shadows are body blocking. Wow. I forgot how good Zed is then. Holy moly. Like, it's a little bit hard to spot, but yeah, he has like a few shadows, especially with the EDM cast. He has a few shadows. Like, I mean, obviously, Lux, Jax, and Zek, they all cast a shadow as well. This is creating so much body blocking that it increases the chance of your carries going, especially your melee carries, going into the enemy backline. That's cool. Good to know. Am I looking for a specific headliner? Actually, right now, no. I mean, Crowd Diver Z could be nice if I have a Kiana, but... Like, he's just... Dude, what is this unit, man? I don't remember that being this good, but holy moly, this unit is actually legit. Okay, so to explain what I want to do this game, I want to see if I can... I want to have 6 copies of Zed or Zek, and then transition rule the headliner. I want to see... So the idea is this. Can you make the game forget that you have 6 copies? Like, could you force the headliner to appear? Sort of like, can you circumvent the rule with the you need this and this many headliners? That's what I want to try out this game. Because this has been on my mind for a while. Even Shroud is decent. Although I don't have the greatest user for it. Maybe it's actually Zach, because he's gonna live a bit longer. And then you can take like a Sunfire maybe. I mean, it's probably Illaoi later, but Illaoi instead of Set. I was coach for an esports team. Can you tell us more about it? I mean, it was for like for League of Legends, right? Like Copenhagen Wolves, Rocket, Origin, Millennium, Asus, Movistar. This is a long time ago though. I pretty much retired from League of Legends in 2019, 2018, somewhere there. Ando, thanks for the Prime. Anyone else get Vanguard errors after even after reinstalling the game? They don't want to let me play. Oh, that sucks. No, so right now I can get a Zek headliner. Right now, if I roll enough, I will get the Bruiser Zek headliner. I know the right article said that you should have a maximum of 3 copies, but that article is wrong. I've already busted that one. Could be good for birthday present. True, yeah. Right now I'm just looking to confirm it. Oops. Right now I'm just looking to confirm this. So the maximum, the headliner rules is you can have 3 legendaries and still find the headliner, but the moment you have 4, you can't find it anymore. And for T4 units, you can have 4 and still find the headliner, but if you have 5, you can't find it anymore. That's the rule set in the game at the moment. Wait, he has... No way! He has flurry of blows into doubles? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Flurry of blows into call to chaos with Zika training dummy. That is wild. Any thieves close here? Nay. Should probably take Kiana. She's good here. And blinked out, yeah. That's hard to beat. That is very hard to beat.
Jaw-dropping, I know.
So here you can see I have 4 Zex and the headliner can show up. So as you can see, this is pretty easy to bust. But I want 1 Zeg more. Because I want to see if I can get a transition rule Zeg headliner. That's a tanky Riven, man. Holy moly. Like, I know I could buy this Zeg, but I'm trying to prove something here. He would be so good here. Kind of painful. I really need to find that last... Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't have a lot of time to make this play. Might be a good idea to change into the Zeg EDM here. Wow, I'm actually having a really good fight. Wow! Dude, I just beat the Zika guy. Say 8 Arias and 60 rerolls? No, that doesn't matter. It's about when you reroll. So right now the game is not supposed to give me a Zeg headliner. But I think if I roll at a very specific time, there is a chance this can still work. It doesn't matter if you roll at level 9. Like, you don't understand. If the moment you have 4 of 1 tier 4 unit, 5 I mean, the moment you have 5 copies of 1 tier 4 unit, you can't find the headliner anymore. It doesn't matter how much you reroll, it doesn't matter what your level is. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to break the system. I'm trying to use a very specific reroll timing. And see if the game forgets that I have 6 Zeg and as a consequence gives me the headliner. That's what I'm trying to do right now. And hopefully I live long enough. Because I'm dying soon if I don't get my 3-star. Hmm. Yeah. I kind of hope I teleport here and if possible also to survive. No, I didn't teleport. What is this? I can beat this guy, right? Maybe. Riven is tanky, but... Okay. Hmm. Running a bit out of gold here. Hmm. So far nothing. So far nothing. It's not really a proof that this doesn't work. It's like there is a way to prove it doesn't work, but right now this is still in the category of I could just be unlucky. So let's hope I teleport, because if I don't teleport and I die here, then Riperinho. What makes me think it should work? Well, we already know that the transition rule can can make the game forget we have a 3-star, so if it can forget that we have a 3-star, why shouldn't it forget that we have 6 copies on the board and bypass the headliner rule? Okay, but we died here. GG. Yeah, this might be better with birthday present, I think. It's also probably better to get your hands on a 3-star legendary. If I get birthday present, I'll try this again. Okay.
Whatever, let's just start shooting.
so are the new items on PBE? Yes, all the new items are on the PBE and working. Prelude. I mean, honestly, the item changes aren't that big of a deal. They change a lot less than you think. But you know, so I'm trying to figure out what Mort meant in his video. Like, Mort makes these videos where he talks for 30 minutes about different stuff. And he explained that they're doing something in set 15 that made them change the items. Or, like, it made them want to change the items, but I have no clue why they felt the need to change stuff like, you know, Sterox and Hurricane. Wow, these are terrible artifacts. We can do Yasuo, I guess. I like Yasuo here. I'm about to be jobless. What do you mean, you know? This actually sucks a bit that we have a true damage cannon here. Because I want Yasuo headliner for the execute. That means I can't get true damage Yasuo. Show me the new tech immediately. No. I need artifacts for that. I can't show it. I mean, they have announced they're gonna do more item changes. They did say that. Now, I can get Yasuo true damage, but the if you have cannon true damage, the trait is locked out for 4 shops, I think. So let's say I reroll here, and if I end up getting a Yasuo chosen in my next 3 shops, it has to be Edgelord chosen Yasuo. The place I'm working is reducing employees due to loss in profit, so that's my day job gone. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No, ranged edgelords won't dash. You don't have to worry about that. But RFC Yasuo is still a bit buggy. Man, I want my Yasuo headliner. Dude, I'd be happy with just a single Yasuo for the time being, but should I go for a Shojin or a Ginzo here? Usually people prefer if I run Ginzo. Where do you get your knowledge from text and stuff? Some of the stuff I figure out myself, but I also visit a lot of Discords and Reddits and watch clips and stuff like this, and sometimes people tell me about stuff. Ooh. I mean, I guess Yoda would have been fine as well for an Infinity Edge. Buying and selling doesn't, like, you know, buying and selling the headliner was removed like a month into set 10, I think.
Let's do it.
It worked for a few weeks, and then Riot was like, oh, we don't like this, so we gotta remove it. I think it was the second or the third patch of set 10 that removed this mechanic. I did mention this in my video. Wait. Wrong unit. Wrong true damage unit. Nah, 15 is not rumored to be fighting game themed. We know it's fighting game themed. Because it's in the roadmap. I mean, well, the rumor is it's tied to 2x KO release, which is reasonable. Hey, thank you for showing up, my friend. Bit late, but still in time. You are still in time. I suppose a Guardian would be better here for the cannon. I've gotten used to 2x KO as a name. Quite frankly, I get it. 2x KO, at least it sticks in your head. Lethal Tempo, I probably would have forgotten about already. So, from a marketing standpoint, it's a weird name, but at least it's unique. It's something that sticks in your head, even if it's a negative association. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. We need a better front line. And we need Yasuo 3-star ASAP, and if possible, another artifact that increases range. But getting an artifact if I already had portable is kind of impossible, right? I mean, there's like Infinity Force into Reforge, and there's Call to Chaos, that's it. Fighting TF Dazzler got removed a few hours after I posted the video. I did try to warn everybody that it got removed. I posted everywhere that the interaction doesn't work anymore. We need edgelord, right?
Music brings us to life. That's worth fighting for.
Let's see what we got. We got a Giant Slayer, a BT. I mean, we have a Ginzu here. I guess that's acceptable. Branching could be interesting. It gives me Reforgers. Could be true damage, edgelord, anything? 8-bit. Two more Yasus. Man, I absolutely hate this comp. I just really hate this comp. It's just that every time I try to play Yasuo carry, I just low roll this unit to infinity. Even though it's so important that he's a quick 3-star. LeDuck released a new video discussing upcoming item changes. Yeah, I think I already watched that one. I usually watch the LeDuck videos about walking the dog. You learn some new stuff in those videos. Two more Yasus. Should I go for... Maybe I should just go for this. I wanna wait with the Reforgers until stage 4. Because, yeah. Cruel Pact, I mean, it's really rare. You need to roll the second counter, then you need to roll Black Market into 1, then you need to roll Cruel Pact. You're not gonna see it very often. I don't think it's that big of a deal. How much AD does he have at the moment? 9, that's... God. Could have had that in stage 2-5. Ugh. Yeah, there's a reason why RFC is one of the worst artifacts in the game, and Yasuo is one of the very few users for it. I mean, once you get Yasuo 3, there's a crazy power spike, but technically there's also Greater Moonlight, but then it's a tie. Like, then I have like Cannon 4-star or Yasuo 4-star. It's gonna be awkward. Okay, let's try to finish the Yasuo here. I want to end the game on 69 HP. No particular reason. We have Edgelord, but don't have the money anymore. We do have Yasuo, so that's good. One more cannon missing for cannon 3. Okay, at this point we just need money. I mean, maybe I get lucky and this reforges into Edgelord or 2 damage emblem. You know, sometimes lucky. Oh, Yasuo. Thou heartless bitch. Why are you doing this? Can't believe how consistent this bug is. Like, RFC shows as a really nice Yasuo item, like the LP Delta is great. But this guy is just bugging out left and right with it. Like, once he reaches a specific range... I don't know, once he reaches a specific range, it just feels like he can't ult anymore. I mean, maybe you have to start him in the second row and then it's gonna bug out less, who knows. Well, at least that fight worked. Yasuo feels worse than Shaco? No, I think he's actually fine. Dude, he doesn't even have Edgelord active yet. There's still the 6 true damage power spike and Edgelord power spike. This guy is about to become a whole lot stronger soon. Probably Morello and Cannon. Okay, why does it... It's annoying. Okay, more edgelords. I mean, we're gonna play 5 edgelords until we find Kiana and Akali. What do I need? Riven and Yona. Okay. Do you save your roll tokens for Tactician Gacha, or you just roll the Tactician you like? I mean, I have all the Tacticians I ever want, you know? This white duck is all I ever want. I don't need any other Tacticians. Now, sometimes there are maps I want. I kind of regret not buying that Morgana map. If that Morgana map is in the shop, I will actually buy it. It's a very nice map. Yeah, wow. Reparinio. Okay. Penta's okay. Been worse. Actually fairly easy to include Penta here. Should I give it to him instead of a Ginzo though? Doesn't really matter. I mean... let me read Pentakill again. It's 15 durability, 15 damage amp. That's pretty sweet. I mean, might be better than Ginzo. I mean, the attack speed is team-wide, so it's mainly about that damage amp and durability. Like the 50% attack speed is... and actually, wait. Yeah, and your team gains... Like the 50 attack speed is not tied to the Pentakill trait, at least. But yeah, so far the Ginzo hasn't been that impressive, so maybe... Maybe we want to do this? Okay. Let's just eco this. The new tacticians look amazing though. I like Briar. She's alright, but when I tested her on the PvE, I didn't actually like her. I didn't like her animations that much. So I don't really see myself buying Briar, even though I like the champion. Okay, how's Mr. Guy doing? 34.5. That's still pretty bad. For stage 4-3. Kiana is massive here, but I have last pick rip. Okay, this is a bit awkward now because I want to play 6 true damage, but I would have to remove Edgelord. And removing Edgelord also removes Penta. I mean, there's one way to solve this, which is to kick out the Pantheon for now. It's probably the best way to solve this problem at the moment. And then put the... I mean, well, there's like Yorick, which is interesting for Guardian. This Thresh is very good for the CC. So probably Thresh for ECC. Okay, that's a Riven 3, but the rest of his board is kind of non-existent. And he's a bit unlucky, I just hit my power spike. Look at that Yasuo go. 3.8k true damage, nice. I already went to the PBE for the item rework, but quite frankly, the item rework is so minor, it's not really worth investing time into it. The only interesting artifact is Deeproot Gauntlet, and I already made a whole video about Deeproot, so I kind of know how it works. And the rest is just... The rest of the changes just isn't that significant. Like, I was thinking of making a video about it, but I came to the conclusion I don't have enough to talk about. So I decided against it. Okay, that one kind of hurt. Deeproot is the... Like, the Deeproot item is the same as the anomaly, except the unit can move a bit. Like, slowly move. And that's pretty much it. I mean, there technically is a tech that Lin figured out that if you do Deeproot Garen, then he would like walk here and the Deeproot unit gets pulled here. And then Garen always misses the ultimate, so he always gets the mana refund. So technically you could try something with that, but... And there's also like Suspicious Trenchcoat with triple Deeproot, which could be interesting, but that's about it. Like, everything else is kind of the same. Okay, what do we got here? Redemption might be good, but I don't have one. What about Sunfire? I don't need it. Probably just Crown Guard, Statics, End of Justice. Okay, what if we End of Justice the Yasuo and we move the Penta emblem? I kind of like that. I want to have some sustain on Yasuo and a bit more crit chance. And the pentakill, it's still gonna give me attack speed. Noise damage. Okay, let's go for the Hosh. Okay, so you take this, and then this. Maybe Cannon wants it, I don't know. Technically, we have a Titans. Echo 2 would be useful, Viego 2 would be useful, and Fresh would be useful. Nah, it works a bit different. Pentakill gives you 15 durability and damage amp, and that 15% is increased by 25%. So it's not as much as you think it is. So he went from like 15 to 19 damage amp, right? Would give more than what Hosh could give. I mean, it's... Having sustain and higher crit chance is not exactly bad either. And yeah, I am losing some damage amp. But if I don't have sustain against Ari, I'm insta-dead. The Pentakill emblem is not gonna change that. It's mainly the Ari matchup that made me want to change the items. Okay. That guy's a tough nut to crack for me. Kiana pair is okay-ish. Redemption is useful. Could also reforge the Hurricane and the Ginzo, see if we get something better. I mean, I can give him the Penta back if it makes you happy, but I think you might be overrating the effect a bit. Well played, game. Well played. Very well played. Of all the items to give me, you give me a second Morello and a second Even Shroud. Okay, let's see how much damage MP has. From 15 to 19. Still at 19. Still at 19. Still at 19. Still at 19. I think it goes up. It just improves once, no? Or maybe it just didn't kill enough units? It said each champion kill. It makes it sound like it would scale more, but... That was a Thresh technically. Probably should have picked that one up. I think he never goes B. Yeah, he stays at 19. It looks like it's a one-time effect. Yeah, it's a one-time effect. So in short, it's 15 damage amp, 15 durability, and it's 4 damage amp after the first kill. So it's 15 damage amp, 15 like it's technically 19 damage amp, 15 durability, and 20 armor versus the Hand of Justice. I guess I could do Morello Viego since he kind of jumps in the middle of everyone. I mean, I guess it's working for now, so I guess I'll just keep it. Okay. I don't think I will get rid of this guy. I could probably give one item to Senna here, but she doesn't actually deserve an item though. Okay, let's see how that fight goes. I mean, Yasuo is scaling. And that fight went bad though. I was chasing a Kali for too long. $90 bonus, 80. Didn't even reach 100. Scaling for next game. Yeah, I think this game is pretty much over. Don't think there's much left to do here. Okay, GG. Yeah, I don't know, a single RFC on Yasuo isn't that impressive. I kinda like the scope weapons more. I don't know, both of these games were kind of too lame to put on YouTube. I want something better. I want something more exciting. Mm-hmm. Crabo Rave.
Enjoy this final moment before your trial begins.
Might play Heartsteel here because it's a Crab Rave game and I want to do a high risk play. Lucky, thanks for the prime. Double Riven. Potential edgelord opener. I don't know. I don't really want to play Riven. Unless we get to play 8-bit Corki. I'm still missing that. I mean, if I get super lucky, I get If I get super lucky, I get retro gamers. I've always wanted to try a Poppy, I mean a cocky 3-star 6-8-bit type comp. Items are kind of whatever. Forge, definitely. Okay, come on, give me something good. It's either Ludens or Mana Zane, I think. We could do Death's Defiance Riven as well, but that's a bit too base. I'm thinking Ludens. Ludens cocky 3-star, what do you guys think? Could also play, wait. I think I have an idea for a comp. I don't actually think it's 8-bit. I think it's Lux carry. I think we're going for Lux 3-star here. Trying to make use of the Ludens. Well, let's throw in a big shot. Try to stay strong. Sentinel instead of Yasuo would be interesting. I don't actually care that much about that Riven pair. I'm fine just doing Garen instead of Riven. And then do like, yeah, true damage 8-bit Sentinel opener. Worth the wait Olaf. Noise, that's cute. Yeah, so far that Luden's Corki has not looked very impressive. It's still 4580, I mean, it's not completely useless. Okay, well, how do you actually play a proper Lux build? You have to do Dazzler, or how do you actually build Lux? I forgot.
Let's do it.
I mean, you can go deeper into EDM. Could play a bit around the Zek as well. I mean, you can do the disco version, yeah. I mean, maybe I'll just do the disco version. It's like 5 disco for Dazzler, 2 EDM or something like that. So I've actually gotten 10 Heartsteel off stream on the weekend. So I was chasing clips for a new artifact video, and I happened to get 10 Heartsteel. But here's the fun fact. Even though I played 10 Heartsteel for half the game, I did not get a single artifact. Very awkward. Okay, I think Frying Pan doesn't matter that much. Let's see. What's the Lux item build here? Rabadon should be good. You can give her Jewel to increase the crit chance. You can also run a Hand of Justice so she has some sustain. Nothing too impressive at the moment. we actually want EDM or Desla Chosen Lux? Because I feel like you actually want... I think you want Desla Chosen. Then you have... I mean, well, if you have EDM Chosen, you can play Ziggs in late game. If you have EDM Chosen... then it's harder to get for Desla. I think Desla Chosen might be better. Ah, that Senna got my number. Oh, the Senna ult actually follows the target, okay. Nice try, Kaiser. Nice try. Yeah, I think it's Desla Chosen. The EDM Chosen isn't that big of a deal. It's like 20% more damage every 7 seconds when you get the free cast, so it's pretty whatever. Oh, we are contested though. This guy already has a Lux 2-star. Both Lux deal no damage. Get cannoned. This came off Trade Sector, Prismatic, Ticket, Punk, first place. How's the stream going? Good, but I don't know if you know this, but Ticket and Trade Sector doesn't work with Punk. There's no synergy. You need to spend gold for Punk. Nice Heartsteel opener. Well, I mean, it's a rapid fire chosen though. I mean, there are 30 Lux in the pool, so it's not that impossible for both of us to hit a Lux 3-star. Ah, yeah, already got a 2-star here. Okay, we got ourselves a 4 Sentinel opener. Probably a Vamox here. We're supposed to be running Disco though. This should be rubber, pretty sure. Might be red buff. I can see myself. Yeah, I can see this being a red buff for Twisted Fate. Maybe I should actually build the Druid Gauntlet just to get more crit chance, even if I have a Lux chosen. I don't want to rely purely on the crit spell. Like, I don't want to play Lux with just, I think it's 25%, or like a 35% crit chosen or something. I don't know. Frontline Lux. Mana flow might be good. With mana flow. Let's actually try to take some of these units that we're looking for. Eric, check. Where's Nami? Here. It's like this. I think there's Gragas is still missing. Then it depends if I have Desla chosen or not. I was getting the stats for the free rerolls, really? I feel like that should be a bug then. I can make a note of it to see if it's working or not. Yeah, let me see. Prismatic ticket, punk, reroll bonus stats. I'll make a note of it. If I see an opportunity, go for it. I can test it. It's probably red buff over Lux at the moment, over the rod. Could also prioritize maybe... I mean, thinking right now because of Ionic Spark, because of Jeweled Gauntlet. When playing Punk, you don't get the free rerolls from too much value. Eh? That's not... That wasn't a question. Too much value is an augment. The question was that if you get the free rerolls from ticket, if your punk stats keep increasing. They are supposed... I mean, the first roll is different, but... the consecutive rolls shouldn't count at least. This is good and this is good. I like both. But to be fair, like, you need to be careful because, like, you know, people told me that Cooking Pot doesn't work with tactician items. I tried it and it definitely worked. Like, no doubt about it. So that means people lied to me about that. Then, there was something else I tested recently where people said it didn't work, but it ended up working. I don't know, like, it's a bit annoying. Every time I hear something, my initial thought is that it's not true. Because a lot of the times people just don't check properly. And if they don't have a clip proof, I will always remain skeptical. Like, on average, unless somebody shows me a clip proof, I don't really believe you. Because too often I got baited by some interaction that supposedly worked or didn't work, and it never was the case. It was pretty much every single time it was somebody just not properly checking the stats. I mean, I don't mind if somebody suggests something and then shows me a clip on Discord to prove that it works, but that's different. Yeah, I don't know, man. Not getting what I'm looking for. Okay, got what I'm looking for. How much spell crit does she have? 40. That is not enough. That's definitely not enough. Who am I missing? Him, right? Could be Gunblade Twisted Fate, but I definitely want to keep one rod for Jewel, that's for sure. Actually, I have a Dazzler too much. I can remove Bard for EDM. Preferably Zek, but Zed will do for now. No, Disco does not stack. Maces is pretty good. That actually gives me everything I want. Yes. Okay, so I will do Jeweled here. Together with Maces, that puts me at 95 crit chance, and then I get another 10% crit damage here. That's fine. Bard can leave. So it's two lucks missing. I'm thinking Ionic here, and then the BF could be something else. We'll see. Let's see, how much damage are we at? 1000. I mean, it's pretty sweet. Frontline needs to be a bit better, but I mean, this is still Lux 2-star to be fair. This is Lux 2-star. Still a few improvements we have. There might be an argument to keep rolling because of the other Lux player. Let me just... I mean, he went for Jax, right? Yeah, he's actually pretty scary. Yeah, I mean, there's an argument to be made to keep rolling for now. Okay, worth it. Worth it. We are officially done. Okay, Lux 3-star, 95% crit chance, 1323 base crit. 140% crit damage. That should hit pretty hard. And it does. Nice. I believe Lux is the best Ludens user in the game, right? In set 10. Pretty sure she is. Let me check. Kiana can be decent as well. And Red Sona can also be very strong with Ludens. That's no... I don't think they are good. Karthus is okay, but honestly, I think Vex is better than Karthus for Ludens. And then Lux, yeah. I mean, she's definitely top 4. She is within the top 4 best Ludens users. Ari is also in the top 5, yeah. Axiom Mark would be nice. I can see that. I think we just go for Ionic here, no? Like, the TF 2-star is juicy, but some magic reduction is not bad. The first free one was counting, but that's different. That's because Punk is your first reroll each round grants bonus instead. And that one doesn't specify that you have to spend gold. I think we established this on the stream, right? Like, the first reroll doesn't have to cost gold for you to get the bonus. But after that, you have to spend gold. It is technically in the ability to... it's in the trait description that 3 rerolls count for the first one, but they don't count for consecutive ones. Okay, that's a pretty scary Jax. Let's see how we're doing against that. Very scary Jax. Very, very scary Jax. Man, I wanna add Ziggs just to get some disco hyper pop going here. Hush would be good. Nah, more damage. This is pretty much the most damage I can get, especially together with maces here. Right now, the only thing that matters is that I upgrade my front line. What do we have? Thresh is pretty good, no? To buy me some time for the CC. Wait, for the disco players from set 10, what do you actually add on level 8 here? If you have Dazzler chosen. No! The non-prowler Jax. You reached my backline, rip. That's Moshas, yeah. I'm gonna have to position this a bit different. I can't have the Jax walk into my backline like that. Oh, was it Ilaoi? I mean, Ilaoi is always a good addition, no question about that. Yorick makes sense. Purple, Sona, Echo, Ilaoi. Yeah, I mean, Echo is CC, Ilaoi is just Ilaoi, and yeah. I can see it. Oh, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Okay, what do we have in terms of items? Doesn't look like we have anything on the defensive department, so this is probably Twisted Fate. I like the Gunblade. Maybe, is it Gunblade Jewel? Gunblade Hosh? Gunblade QSS? Trojan Jeweled? Yeah, I guess. I mean, the Jeweled is fine considering I have maces, right? Okay. Yeah, I feel like the problem. Yeah, I mean, it was between Gunblade Jeweled and Trojan Jeweled. That's fine. Hello, Tasu. Would like to get a Zek 2 and a Blitz 2, but I'll live with it. Okay, so what is the best way to put these tentacles up? Also, for starters, I feel like, considering there might be an Akali, I think you're supposed to put the Nami as a filler here, right? I could also put a tentacle in the bottom left, but... Okay, let's see. Punk reroll. Okay, that second ult is kind of... 16,700 damage. It's kind of messed up, man. She ults once, then she gets the EDM proc and the fight is over. That is messed up, man. Come on. Blitz 2-star. Blitz 2-star. Hey, that makes me happy. Okay, I think we chill now. Let's just enjoy the laser show. Is there a matchup that's scary? I did lose against this guy once, right? Wait, what are they pinging? Oh, okay, I just found a difficult matchup. Wait, he has Akali 3 and RE3? What? He found both? He found both? What madness is this? I wonder if I can beat that. Probably not. How do we beat Akali 3 and Blitz and like the guy doesn't even have Pandora. Like there is no Pandora in the game. The guy just randomly rolled it. Like rolling for days, that's all he had, right? I think he took the whole rolling for days to literal. Unbelievable, man. Slamming rolling and just hits 3-star, 3-star. Crazy. Move looks out of the corner. I mean, she's not in the corner. The Akali should hit the Nami at the moment. But I suppose I could... I could try something like this, maybe. Trying to create some distance here. Okay, moment of truth. Oh god, my Blitzcrank is almost dead. Not good. Not good. Okay, Ari seems to be the main problem. Akali is annoying, but I think you can deal with her. But nuking that Ari is not easy. She has a lot of HP from 7 KDA. Was it 5 KDA? At 7 KDA. She's like 5,700 HP. You can't nuke that. 5,700 HP. That's so much HP. Akali is 7k. Yeah, I would need like a TF3 and a Blitz 3 to contest that. Just hit Illaoi 3. Ooh, it's Olaf 4-star. Sweet. And Yorick 2-star. Not bad, not bad. Uh-oh, I'm getting Olafed. I got Olafed. Yeah. Crab Brave. Think I'm fine. Here, having a gunblade actually would have been useful. I mean, I could sell the Lux to try to open up the headliner, but I kind of have an idea on how to play this, but yeah. With Gunblade, maybe. I think with Gunblade, I actually had a chance here. Okay, I have an idea on how to play this. Wanna stay 8 for this one. What? Why'd you give me Ari Chosen? What madness is this? I can't even find a Zek 2-star and he gives me an Ari Chosen. That is messed up, man. But I guess Zek is a bit contested, this lobby. Oh my, she went to town there. She went to town there. Well, the thing is, like, I'm not even looking. I mean, while having a Zek 2-star would be nice, but I was actually mainly looking for the TF here. Could not find him, though. I don't know what to do against this guy. I'm running out of time. Dude, that Lux, she tanks 2 ults and she's 2k HP left. Oh my god. Anything I can do here? Nah. I think we take the GG here. I think we take the GG. There's nothing to be done. Would a Giant Slayer help? A 3-star tier 4 unit would help. I mean, that guy just high rolled way too much. I can't beat that. I'll just pretend we lost that fight. Okay, that was second place, Lux 3 Luden Disco.
Time to introduce myself.
Who's next?
Ooh, Cassandra's not that good here. Voila.
Who's next?
Easy on the eyes. Don't I?
Okay. Sublin. Got any favorite champs I look forward as a unit? We got everyone, no? I mean, at this point, I feel like we had every champion. I would like something like the Z12 Smolder or Z2 Singed again. I like the power fantasy of the guy who's just running across the board. Share the spotlight. Cursed Crown. Could try something with Gargantuan, but the problem is, outside of Olaf, is there even anything worth doing with Gargantuan? Not really. I feel like outside of Olaf, it's not that good. Maybe Garen, but... yeah, let's try Double Trouble. Okay, let's do a Twitch comp with Double Trouble. So this is probably even Shroud. And then let's try to do... Yeah, we're gonna do like a double Amumu, double Vex, double Twitch, double Pantheon, that type, like that comp. Would have been better if the opening augment was worth the wait and we get Double Trouble as second one, but yeah. I mean, I like the hero Singe from set 13. I like playing him. Always had a good time. Let me actually Google the old comp here. Twin Terror Twitch set 10. Let's see, meta guide. It was double Amumu, double Twitch, double Vex, one Pantheon, one Samira with Executioner chosen Twitch. Okay. So we specifically need Executioner chosen. I'm gonna have to skip the Punk chosen. They never did a combined unit augment? What do you mean?
Let's get to the fun.
Silco Powder, Vendor Silco. I mean, that stuff is new. Mort has mentioned that they're looking more into this design space. It's my favorite set. 9.0 was my favorite. Because 9.0 respected my time. Loved the legend mechanic. Let's go for frontline Twitch. Backline Twitch is too basic, right? So the old guide said that it's double Twitch in the backline. Red buff, i.e. Whisper. Nah, that's boring. Let's do frontline Twitch. BT double Hosh. Just go full sustain. What exactly do you get? 40, 80, 40 ability power, 40 armor, and 40 MR. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. I mean, Draven Legend meta was 3 days long and then he wasn't meta for the rest of the set, so I don't really accept that. Most people actually had a lot of fun in the Draven meta, because it was very short. By the way, which duck should I use? Maybe Golden Ox. Oh, it's Cruel Pact. Cruel Pacto. I'm not using Heisenberg. Wait, there was an Amumu. Oops. Sorry, I was not paying attention. Let me just take all the units that I need. It's not that many anyway. Kinda slept on that Amumu. It's this, and then it's one Samira and... It's double Twitch, double Amumu, double Vex, one Pantheon, one Samira, right? Should be that. Should be fine. A lot of people here have, let's see, level up ticket, living forge, pipeline. There's actually a pretty funny bug with pipeline at the moment. If you intentionally lose Krugs, you can like beat the first Krug, then lose. You get the prismatic orb at Krugs, and then you get another prismatic orb at Wolves. It's such a weird bug, but I tested it twice. It worked twice for me. Some people tested it and it didn't work for them, so not really sure what the condition is for that. But very strange bug for sure. That's a BT setup. Don't need that. Either Crown Guard, a Mumu, or something for Vex. Okay. I think we can still take this a bit. I mean, we don't want to take it too slow, but... Twitch damage is not strong enough yet. Pretty sad. Pretty sad, Twitch. You got Artifact Anvil out of Prismatic. $64 HP. I don't think it's nah, wait, this is really bad with Twitch. I can't take this. I don't like Glass Cannon that much here either. Mentorship. Missed Connections Collector. Let's go with this one. Okay, okay, this is fine. Not really the best here. I mean, I have the Twitch 3 guaranteed once I have the headliner. But I haven't even seen a Twitch yet, which is a problem, because it could be Punk Twitch, and that would be bad for me. It's gonna be a bit hard to recover from this, but it's not completely over. Oh, thanks for killing that dummy. There are a lot of support items that could actually be very useful here. Like I saw. Nope. Oh, God bless. We have him, right? Okay, that should make my life easier. Because now we can start pushing levels. When do I even shroud on Twitch? Because he's ranged. The moment the front line is gone, the even shroud will... I mean, I could give it to him for the defensive stats, I suppose. At least temporarily. I mean, bad luck protection should have a bad synergy because all the crit damage you get is wasted. And execution itself doesn't even give that much crit chance, so... Actually, no, wait. Actually, wait. Again, critical strike damage. Oh no, wait, it's the chance that goes up, right? Oh, But the problem is, Twitch's ability is based on him critting, right? So if you give him bad luck protection, he can't crit anymore. So that's really bad synergy. That's why I didn't want to do it. But yeah, in theory, if you auto attack, you gain more AD. That's an early Lowy, but I guess he does. Wait, he has Cruel Pact into Titanic? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that Twitch, holy moly. No, Mod said that it's not a guarantee that they're only doing 0.5 revivals. Well, he said that he's not involved in the revival team. He did mention that set 6 and set 9 specifically would be revivals where he would prefer 0.0. And I kind of agree with that. Like 6.0 and 9.0 are definitely better than the mid sets. But I did not buy Akali there because I don't need her. Do not need her. This is a level 7 reroll. Which means if I want, I can do some Mirror 3, but the Akali doesn't have any value in this setup. I'm not going for 6 Executioner, I will be going for double trouble. I pretty much have all the units that I want. Right now it's just about playing duplicates of your units. I mean, in the past this was the Twin Hero Twitch comp, but now it's a double trouble. So right now I want to play, usually here I would say it's a second Amumu. And then on level 8 it would be a second Vex. Okay, what's the green orb? What you got for me? What's in the green orb? It's an egg. Okay, that's actually good for me. Could do QSS, but...
Battle is a dance, and the fortunate
find their path.
Okay, let's see. We can do Ionic if we want. We have a decent amount of magic damage with Vex and Momo and Twitch. What's my take on Ionic here? Let's wait until the augment selection. This is supposed to be a second hand of justice for Twitch, so be completely all in on the Omni Vamp. And we have to go level 7 next round. I'm gonna get one more duplicator here. I'll probably use it for Momo or Vex. Twitch has a pretty fun ability though. It's visually very satisfying. Implants is fine. Browser for Life is not. I mean, nah, it's not too good here. Radiant is nice, definitely. That's the take. I think it's Radiant. Okay, Radiant BT versus Radiant Hosh. Where do you guys stand on this? Radiant BT versus Radiant Hosh. Everybody's Hosh? Okay. Why does nobody ever like Radiant BT? I mean, yeah, Radiant Hosh is pretty sweet. Cute, it's so satisfying. Oh my god, this Twitch is just so beautiful. Double trouble frontline Twitch, man. I miss stuff like this. This is such a cool comp. I mean, he already is 100% crit chance. Like, he has more. Like, he's gonna get another Hosh here anyway, so he has more than enough crit. Wait, let me play Jin for a little bit of music, okay? And let me block the 4 violence. So now we get to, yeah. So now he's never gonna cast and we get to enjoy some nice violence. He's too fragile. I mean, he's getting bonus HP from Punk, but yeah, I guess it's not that much. Yes, Annie, feed mana. Feed mana into my Twitch. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It was not enough yet, but it was close. Very close. When am I taking hiatus? In 3 weeks. So it's this week, the week after, and then the week after, and then I'm gone. For 4 weeks. No, I wanted the tier. What should I even take here? Maybe it is Ionic. In a perfect world, you have find your center. Fair.
I'm dancing. Happy.
Okay, sorry, Jen. No more time for you. Let's just do Ionic. QSS? I don't think he needs it. I don't think Twitch needs QSS. I might regret saying that, but for now I believe it. By the way, if there's an artifact here, which artifact would we want on this Twitch? I would like fish bones if I can get it. Fish bones would be funny. mean, I usually, like, I pretty much take the last 4 weeks off every set. I mean, and honestly, from if you actually like check out the Mort stuff, I think it's pretty apparent he's coming back. I feel like Mort wants to return to streaming. He's just forcing himself to take a break. But I'd be very surprised if Mort doesn't return, because he likes to stream. It's a hobby. It's a hobby he enjoys. So, and he pretty much said it as well. Like, he already explained that if he returns, there's just gonna be like changes to his approach, you know. That it's like less about making first places, and people aren't allowed to pick the augment choices for him anymore and stuff like this, so he's gonna tilt less. I'm pretty sure he's gonna return. I like, maybe, I don't know if he's gonna return on set 15, but he's gonna return at some point. Now, while people will continue to be toxic to him, yes, but he can be stricter about the moderation. There's a lot of things he can do to protect himself. Not using Twitter anymore is a good start. Shoko, yeah. there's a much higher chance of Mort returning than Shoko returning, that's for sure. That is for sure. Okay. So much more. 3 Samiras, 2 Pantheon, 2 Vex, 3 Amumus, and I still have a duplicator. Nice try, Karthus. This Twitch got your number. This Twitch absolutely got your number. 17k damage. Beautiful. Okay, what's in the egg? Oh, is Executioner craftable? I don't think it is, right? It's not. I wonder if there's anything worth crafting. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to go level 8 at some point, right? Spravyweaver, Rapid Edgelord, Big Shot, Dazzler, Mosha. All of this is useless. Oh my god, my Twitch! He's still alive! He's alive! I did not expect my Twitch to make that. Emo, I would need Reforge for that. I don't think there's anything worth crafting here from the Frank Pen. What's the tag between Twitch Frontline? It's get mana from damage taken and heal back up to full. That's the tag. I could duplicate the Samira, but it's probably Nashos here. I just don't think there's anything worth it here. Like none of this stuff is remotely usable. Kind of annoying. Wait, I'm gonna get a Reforger here. Wait. If I get a Reforger here, then still useless though. I get a Reforger here, so I could do a Frying Pan, but I don't think it's gonna make a difference. I can make a country emblem if I want one. I really need level 8. I've been stuck on level 7 for way too long. No mana generating items? No. Gets perma stunned. Are you telling me I should have built a QSS? I don't believe you. What about anti-heal? Maybe next game. Missing 2 gold to level. Some pretty scary stuff coming my way. But we're not out of this yet. Look how clumped he is. This is perfect for Twitch. Twitch loves to play against clumped comps. Twitch might have been better one more to the right, like more to the right, but come on, Twitch. This is so easy. This matchup is free. Holy moly. Yeah, this matchup is completely free. No, I actually want to play both Vex. That's why I don't want to sell her. That's why, yeah. So the thing is, like, all I want to do is like this, then play the second Vex, and then just a Amumu 3 now, and that's it. That's the comp. It's one more Amumu, then duplicate, and then we're good to go. Okay, let's see. Against him, I feel like against him the middle would be better. Okay, let's find out if we can beat this punk guy. Yeah. Okay, why is that? That's good, because she has CC. She's scary. Okay, this Pantheon is also very annoying. Oh my god, this Pantheon is annoying. But I think my Vex got this, right? Well, kind of. He died. Somebody else took care of him for us. Okay, yeah. Punk is currently 382.38. Okay, we just need one more Momo and we are full. So you know what I could do is I could build a Sentinel emblem and then reforge it and just hope it rolls into Executioner or Emo or Guardian or Punk. I think that's my game plan here. I just reforge the emblem and just gacha. Okay, I don't have a lot of time here. Actually, wait, I should do this first. We do this, we do this, we do this, we reforge this. We got Jazz, okay. Whatever. A Momo. That's not what I meant with a Momo. Darn it. Couldn't find him. One Momo missing. Vex is not weak, but she was missing like a blue buff / Shojin. My Vex is currently too slow because I'm prioritizing Twitch items. See? Sweet. Wait, is this Curse Crown? No, it's Max Cap, never mind. Right. Had to be 2-1 anything. Come on. Where is that missing? Dude, where's that Momo? What do we do against this guy here? I have an idea. I'm not sure if it's gonna work though. Wish me luck. Okay. Jinx, I'm gonna need you to focus this so it minimizes the sniper value and hopefully maximizes my mana gain, while also moving him away from the enemy Thresh. It kind of worked, but not really. Man, this Jinx is a beast. Is this 14 damage? Yeah, it is. GG. Okay, I tried. Maybe backline Twitch is better after all. Double trouble front Twitch. Was clearly a Momo 3-star diff. There were some funny fights in there at least. Thoughts on PvE mode? What PvE mode? You mean Tokkas or you mean the PvE mode that's coming soon? For Tokkas, I don't really care. It's like just a tutorial mode for new players, and the new PvE mode we don't actually know anything about. There's a new PvE mode. There's something in the roadmap, but it's a bit later. I don't know if it's a set 16 thing. It might be a halfway point of set 15 where they're gonna introduce it. Is it a good tutorial mod? Yes, because you can take as much time as you want to read all the abilities. It's a no stress environment. And that makes it a good tutorial mode. Also, a lot of the encounters from Tokkas are literally designed to teach you stuff. Like, some of the encounters teach you positioning, some of them teach you like potential stuff you can run into. Ooh, Heartsteel emblem. So yeah, Tokkas is intended as a tutorial mode. I'm definitely committing to Heartsteel this game, no question. Should I roll this? No, I don't have to. I mean, the first information we should get about set 15 is usually after Worlds. At least, like, the last sets, they started to make the set 15 reveal once the World ceremony was over. Can Heartsteel game? Maybe. Only if I get the spatula cash out. Don't like the items that much. Ooh, torch. Count me in. Let's see, what did we get? Ooh, interesting. That's a good one. It's a tricky one. I mean, the plan I think right now is to do 300 Heartsteel cash out, see if I get spatulas. If I get spatulas... Ah, but if I get spatulas, I could actually go 9 true damage as well. I'm not sure if this is a... Portable Forge changed my game plan a bit here. Aphelios only stuns 1 unit. There's a lot of good Horizons holder in the game. It's arguably the best artifact in set 10. It's a really good punk game as well, but then I should have taken Tricksters. Okay. But now we're fine. I just want to stay high HP if possible. Pick up Set or Yona from the carousel, especially if they have a good component for me. Can you get artifacts from Heartsteel? Yes. This is helpful. I want to have a cannon so I can get rid of the Vi, but I want cannon to be like cannon gives me Guardian plus a really nice Horizon holder for the early game. If I see a Silver Madon, I will take it, I can tell you that. Okay, let's see. Yona tier, that's acceptable. Set Chainverse is acceptable as well. Anything else? Let's go with Set. Can't see what your cash out is. There's a double artifact anvil cash out in at 300 points that I'm usually aiming for, because it's the best cash out in the game. Okay, so this stuff does not help at the moment. I'm gonna try to stay eco. We have Titan, Stoneplate. Stoneplate is fine, though. No, actually, I think Stoneplate is fine here. Might play Echo. There's a good chance you guys might get to see one of the texts that I've been hinting in Twitch. Because Horizon Focus is one of the artifacts that has a lot of hidden texts. Okay, we need one Yona or one Aphelios. We're still fine in that regard. That doesn't have a stun, right? Nope. Desperately trying to build Terry carry. The only idea I have is that you get a blacksmith gloves from Heartsteel, you pray it rolls Forbidden Idol, and then you can do Greater Moonlight into Tarek 4-star. Have fun. Raising the stakes. Okay. 85 HP. Would have liked to stay above 90, but my opener wasn't that amazing. So it's fine. Also, I had to spend a lot of gold. Pantheon actually fits into this comp, but it doesn't really matter since I'm gonna be playing 5 Heartsteel open fort anyway. Oh, there we go. I mean, that's it, right? Any open forts here? No. Okay. That seems fine. Okay, we're on perfect pace for 300 points. Would it be too much work if Riot lets you choose what set you'll be playing? They will never do this because you don't want to split your player base. If you split your player base, the queue times go up. If the queue times go up, your game is dying. You want to contain your player base as much as possible. Bonus health somewhere? This one is useful, but this one, let's do this. Yeah, I can do a Ryzen Aphelios, that's fair. It's just a single target stun anyway, right? Well, unless he kills the target. If he kills the target, it's an AoE stun. Anything I need to be careful about? No. Everybody seems pretty strong in this lobby. Nobody's open forting. Hey Nar? I'm not playing Nar. I have played a bunch of Nar already. I played Nar with Spectral, I played him with Mittens and Radiant Zerax. I have satisfied my need to play Nar. Okay, 2 more losses. Not much to do at the moment. We just chillin'. I don't need Yona because I have a dummy. I mean, I don't really intend to play 7 Heartsteel unless I get the Spatula cash out. Insane tech with Katarina. The best tech, the best Katarina tech I've seen was either Prowler Or scope weapons. Prowler and scope weapons was pretty interesting on her. That's it, though. I have 7 Heartsteel, but here's the problem. I don't actually want it at the moment. I don't have any belts. If it was yeah, I don't know. Have I tried Fishbone's Corky? It's very mediocre. Like Manazane Corky is probably better. I'm going for a specific cash out, yes. I am going for a specific cash out.
Always ready to cry.
I'm currently, so the thing is, like, if I lose with 5 Heartsteel here, I'm cashing out at 300, and 300 is the best cash out because it has double artifact anvil and it has double spatula. There's like 3 out of the 4 cash outs at 300 are broken. One is a tech crown, one is double spat, one is double artifact. The only bad cash out is the radiant item. Okay, I'm gonna have to focus though because okay, I need to make sure that I don't die now. I would need double belt for 10 hearts here, and I would have to survive first. Fine. I can try. Not gonna be easy though. First we need to stabilize. I mean, Horizon Zack is decent, but we have late game specialists, but I don't feel confident rushing 9 at the moment. Even if I get 2 belts, which I didn't, I'd still be in trouble. You know, if I get Coronation, I could just do a Tech Crown. With Coronation, I could try to go for the Easter egg instead. And 10 Heartsteel, I would need... yeah, Yeah, we need level 8, Kane, and the Heartsteel Chosen. It's mainly Kane and obviously double belt, but something I currently don't have. I don't really see it.
Easy on the eyes. Don't
Okay, guys, I'm gonna die here. It's not gonna work. Like, I'm so far off being stable. Like, there's zero chance I can actually... That does not help either. Like currently, this is a trainer gonna blow. I'm pretty sure I'm dead here. Could take the cash out here, but I just didn't have enough gold. I invested too much into getting a Heartsteel early. See, you know what the problem is? If you want to go 10 Heartsteel, you need to be stable. Because 10 Heartsteel doesn't give you any immediate power. So if you do everything to reach 10 Heartsteel, you're just gonna die before you can cash out. Because 10 Heartsteel doesn't give you any combat power. There is Kane, but we would still be down. Double emblem. Yeah. Honestly, this trainer golem ended up messing me up a bit. I'm down a silver augment, that's the least of my problems. To find a Kane too, maybe. I would have to find double bell. Like, first I would have to find Kane 2 to not die. But first I need to not die in this fight, which is already impossible. Yeah, nah. There's no point. Like, you have to play 10 Heartsteel completely different to this. I know this though, and I let myself get baited into that. The biggest problem actually was I should have just played around the Horizon. I just wasted a perfectly fine Horizon game. Yeah, I don't know. You know, 1,000 hearts is not a lot, right? You can get 1,000 hearts very easy. And it also 1,000 hearts, like the maximum is 3,000 hearts. Keep that in mind. Getting 1k is easy. Which is also why the 1k cash out doesn't give, like, the 1k cash out does not win you the game. Scuttle Puddle. I might play another Heartsteel game here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna Heartsteel again. I like to go for high risk strats in Scuttle games. Because those games are so messed up anyway, with the eco influx. You might as well take high risk and see if you can rescue the game that way. Belt Overflow could have been a good augment last game, yeah. Like, one problem Heartsteel actually has is that Astral is terrible at stabilizing. He's just not very strong at the moment. Kane, on the other hand, is actually fairly decent. You can stabilize with Kane. Okay, we got the wrong Cassandra. That's usually bad. It means it's 7 shops until the next Cassandra. That is not good. We have a video about Heartsteel. I have a Heartsteel guide there where I kind of explain how to play it. Let me see. It's here. I mean, the very short version for Heartsteel is don't lose streak early game. That's the #1 lesson you should take. Do not lose streak in the early game. People, they removed the buy sell thingy. The second patch in set 10. It's been 2 years. We should know it by now. Like, usually the strats I explained for Heartsteel is like activate Heartsteel in 2-2 or 2-3. Win 4 fights if possible. Okay? And then raise the stakes in 3-1, 3-2. Lose 4 fights. And this is giving you 300 points. And 300 points is double Artifact Anvil or double Spatula. That's one way to play it. The other one is open with Emblem, you know, from like Trainer, from Dummy or Carousel. Win stage 2-3. And then you push 8 in 4-1. 7 Heartsteel with raise the stakes, cash out. So the idea for this one, if you have an emblem, you wanna like activate Heartsteel in 3-2, right? Activate 3-2 and win 4 fights. Because then you can raise the stakes with 7 Heartsteel and 4-1 while having high HP, and then you get like 1,200 points. So this is kind of how you want to play Heartsteel. So for example, for me, it makes a pretty big difference if I have Heartsteel active in 2-3 or in 2-5. Because I really want it to be active in 2-3. Getting Heartsteel Cassandra chosen is pretty unlikely, but if I'm lucky, I can find a random Aphelios on 4. Are we getting a Heartsteel video? Maybe. I can do one. Like, for now, there's an artifact video coming next week. And then I think it's only one more video, so I could do a Heartsteel video as my last video. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, we got the set, so I don't have to rule. That is appreciated. You still really want the Heartsteel chosen Cassandra though, because he's the easiest Heartsteel chosen to get. So currently it's okay if I win. Like, I don't have to lose streak this. I can this is perfectly fine if I win streak this. If I end up winning, if I end up losing, it's fine as well. Especially if it's a close loss here. Point-wise, none of this matters. The only, like right now in stage 2, the only resource you're actually fighting for is your HP. Did I watch Outdoor Boys? No. I saw that the guy retired, but never watched it, so... I watched Primitive Technologies back in the day. But he ended up not uploading enough, so I kind of forgot about him. Okay, we got Aphelios, so the tricky part here is we need either the Cassandra or the Aphelios Heartsteel chosen with the help of Shop Glitch, which is also why I'm not going to level here. Because if I stay level 4, this will increase my Cassandra Heartsteel chosen. And Cassandra is still by far the easiest to get from all the Heartsteel chosens here. Kinda wish I had a better stage 2, but I am playing it very conservative. You know what I just remembered? You know how in that Double Trouble Twitch game I was missing Wanamumu? I just remembered why I was missing Wanamumu. It's because I left one in stage 2. You remember? I forgot to buy a Mumu in stage 2. That was the final Mumu, and he was so mad that I didn't pick him up, he never returned. Ha. Huh. Any defaults to win? I mean, it's just strongest board. I mean, as strong as you can be if you play 3 Heartsteel. You don't have that much. You don't have that much unit freedom if you're playing 3 Heartsteel. So keep that in mind. Good job, LeDuck. You made a Mumu cry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I lost a bit too much HP for my taste here. 76 is that's a lot of damage. Okay, let's see if we get lucky here with the Heartsteel Cassandra. Yep, got him. It's also a crap game, which means everybody's a bit stronger because they have more eco and more items. Something to keep in mind. It's actually one Cassandra missing for Cassandra 3. Yeah. One Cassandra, one Katarina would be nice. But the problem is Cassandra 3 is not a good idea because I don't actually want to win. Same for Katarina. Yeah. I mean, I can try to win this fight, don't get me wrong. Like, this fight is fine if I win it. It's the next fight that I don't want to win. BT, Jeweled Horse. I mean, it could be Eon. A bit of a Kane setup at the moment. Even with the Cat 2, it's not enough, right? Oh, actually got the Pantheon there. I don't know, 73. I kinda need an HP augment here. I'm taking too much damage. You're not supposed... Like, in some cases you can be 100 HP right now. Come on, bonus HP. Ow. So I'm actually wondering, considering this lobby is so strong, how much can I get away with? Can I mean, the Katarina is not a headliner, so maybe I can get away with this. But it wouldn't hurt to kill like 1 or 2 units per fight. Because if I lose the next 4 fights, I'm gonna be like 25 HP. Like, I'm not winning against that Seraphine, no way. Okay, that's 2 units down. Am I overshooting? No, right? Could go for Yona 3, but probably not worth it. Actually, I might have to cut to I think I'm gonna have to reduce myself to 3 Heartsteel because I lost everything. I ended up gathering too many points. Ah, oh, come on. 21 HP, 96 HP. That was unlucky. Yeah, I have to cut down to 3 Heartsteel after next round. Because I'm already at 300 in the next loss. Assuming I don't find Kane, who can take the Jeweled Hosh and is not useless? Oh man, there's almost nobody wants Jeweled Hosh in this. That's bad. Yeah, pretty much nobody wants Jeweled Hosh except Kane. Is Heartsteel harder than Cypher? No. Cypher is more annoying because you're more reliant on finding Z. And there's no emblem as well. Cypher is more annoying to play. What Easter egg? It's the 3 tech items that grant you infinite gold. This is usually what I mean if I talk about an Easter egg. There's gonna be 3-star legendaries in this lobby, I can already tell. This guy's Lilia, 3 reigning gold, late game specialist, and Scuttle Puddle. Like, that's a 3-star legendary for sure. Yeah, I can actually get to 400 here, which I don't want, so... The easiest way to solve this problem is to just not play... Just don't play 5 Heartsteel. Maybe I should have went for the late game specialist as well. Let me actually magnetic this just in case. I need to see my next opponent. Jewel, yes. Hosh, no. We should be fine here. Okay. 29 HP. I predicted 25, right? It's quite low. If I get a Radiant cash out here, the game is almost over. That's also the problem. There's like a shop glitch coming my way. It's pretty annoying. It's over. It's not worth playing anymore. It's the one cash out that I don't want to play out. There's like 3 cash outs worth playing, and that one was the one that I don't want. Like I said, if there's like a Scuttle Puddle or a Crab Rave, I'll make a high risk play. Because I kind of want to forfeit anyway. Because I know there's going to be like 3-star legendaries in this lobby. So this was a high risk play, it didn't work out, so I just go next. Is there a tuber today? I like the Lux game. The Luden Lux 3-star. The Double Trouble Twitch, maybe. So Lux is definitely gonna make to YouTube, and the Double Trouble Twitch, maybe. It had some fun moments, so I might play the Twitch, put the Twitch on tuber. That's a long loading screen. Hello. Somebody connecting with Deutsche Bahn, or what is going on? Showtime. Showtime.
My performances get intense. Think you can keep up?
We could test the transition roll for Showtime, maybe. It's like rush level 9, collect 6 legendaries, and then try to do transition roll for the 3-star. Maybe. Is that what you were trying to do in the Zack game earlier? Yes. I don't know if it works. I just want to try it, and if it works, I was able to confirm it, and if it didn't work, then we're as smart as we were before. Because you never know. There's only one way to truly confirm it, which is to make it happen. Epoch might be good if we're rushing levels. Clear Mind is decent as well. Let me think. I mean, I can't win streak with this. It's not possible. I mean, could have bought the Jinx, the Twitch, the Y, and do 4 Punk as an opener, and then do a Hurricane Whisper on the Jinx. But I feel like that still would have been too weak. How do transition rolls work? You roll at a half-second time window where all the units are packed up and transported, and during that very short time window the game doesn't recognize that you own these units, and then you can bypass the shop rules. Ooh, juicy. I'll take that.
Fear not, I'm coming.
Let's see, BT Titans Garen opener, maybe. I mean, Garen is a nice opener, but my items don't really fit that well. I could do Whisper, but meh. How is that not fixed? It's probably too deep in the code, if I had to take a guess. I mean, but you can also ask why are there still ghost bugs? Like, why does Nitro T-Hex have 3000 HP more in a ghost fight? You know? Some of the stuff is just pretty deep in the code.
My fate.
Add an insane Clearmind game, got Clearmind into diversifies portfolio into Prismatic Bronze for life. That's good. What's the best item here? Even Shroud or BT or Titans? Can I even beat her? Yes. Okay. We are alive for now. Oh, by the way, you can use the transition rule to get... Right. I think I showcased this trick as well, and I don't think it was ever fixed. Maybe I can show it this game. It's gonna cost me 2 gold, but totally worth it. You know, for science. Red buff? It's just a red buff. It's a good edgelord opener here with Kale. Yeah, so I just need a Riven and a Corki. Oh, that works too. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. Okay, it's a pretty late Heartsteel, but I can still do it. This would be, yeah. This would be a good case if I can get an emblem somehow, but I wouldn't count on it. I mean, with early Ezreal, you don't actually need the Heartsteel chosen anymore. That's also kind of useful. Corki. What do I do with this Corki? I have clear mind, so it's not like I can... I have to give up the Yasuo. I kind of want to keep the Yasuo around. For now. Okay, this guy should be no problemo. Morgaren, Poppy. Okay, so right now you can see I have a Crowd Diver Katarina, right? Well, I can't really showcase it in the PvE round, but might be able to showcase it in 3-1. But assuming I don't reroll, after this Katarina, there's gonna be 3 shops of no headliner, and then a new shop with a headliner. That's the rule, right? You can only get a new headliner every 4 shops. Mamox Declaw maybe? Okay, let's just all in this. Okay, so right now this is Pantheon, okay? So let me showcase something, which is actually, wait. Do we have a big shot here? Okay, whatever. Okay, so if I do a transition roll right now, I should have a headliner in my next shop. If I did it right. Okay, here I can't do it because I didn't teleport. But I should be able to do it once this fight is over. So right now I had Katarina, Crowd Diver into Pantheon. So there's supposed to be 2 more shops with no headliner. Oops. Dude, that Katarina is crushing me. Okay, wait for the right timing and should be now. And I have a headline in my shop. And this is not supposed to be possible. So what you effectively do, and this is why I think the strategy would work. Because I can bypass the backstage rule. Which means it should be, in theory, it should be possible for me to bypass the other rule as well. It has nothing to do with the level up. I can prove it again. Like, I can do this again. It has to do with the transition rule. I'm rolling at a very specific timing where the game doesn't recognize I have a Garen headliner. There's two timings when you can do it. There's one timing when you teleport to the opponent, which I can't do because I stayed on my own board. And the other timing is when my opponent is teleporting away. No, rip. Okay, and the timing is now. See, headliner.
Wait, hold up. We getting paid.
What do I need here? Yona, right? Rolling Yona on 6.
Begin fighting protocol.
I much prefer this to desk duty.
Wait, hold up. We getting paid for this.
That's annoying. I hate when that happens. Actually, I should have weakened my board. I think I want to win against him. And then my Heartsteel is, yeah. I should have sold the Garen and I should have unitemized the Ezreal. Yeah, the raise the stakes is done here. Whatever. Let's just rush levels instead. I kind of messed up this game a bit, but it's one of the reasons why I absolutely despise going for 5 Heartsteel if I don't have a Heartsteel headliner. It just makes everything so complicated. But yeah, I mean, me winning here is my fault though. I was too busy with the roll down. Okay, let's try to focus this a bit. How do we fix this game? I have double eco augment, but I ended up wasting my money rolling on 6 without getting any power, so I put myself quite behind here. Normally what you can do is you can level 8 rush and just maybe take a T5 headliner if one shows up, or you have a guaranteed T4 headliner at least. I'll restabilize this. Probably Caitlyn headliner, but up, Nova? Radiant Archangel Garen. That's gonna be a problem. I like that the one fight where I ended up not paying attention, I immediately got punished for it. All the other fights, I didn't change my setup, yet I still lose. That was rather unlucky, I have to say, that I faced such a weak ward in 3-3. Very unlucky. Everybody else is perfectly fine. Yeah, we're not beating this Garen. Akali chosen. Executioner. Sabiona, you're a bit late. Problem is Ezreal is too weak. Like, Ezreal 2-star is piss weak. Like, this guy can't carry anything. The Caitlyn is way better in comparison. I don't know, this is such a mess of a game here. It's too late for Heartsteel to raise the stakes. Honestly, I'm just gonna accept. I think I lost, like, the game was over in 3-3. When I rolled 6, missed Heartsteel and won, I think that's when the game was over. I'm starting to note a pattern in my game, so I'm gonna go with the one. Like, next game, no Heartsteel no matter what, okay? I'm noticing a pattern with my Heartsteel games. Hey, Battle Academia Duckbill. This is where I got the red glasses from, by the way. This is the one duck that has red glasses. We actually pulled it from the bottle and put it on the white duck. Man, I just wish there was a more reliable way to get artifacts. I just wish, man, artifacts would be more normal. It's kind of messed up if you look how much access we had to artifacts just 2 sets ago. Like set 12 and stuff had so many artifact augments. It was amazing. Nowadays, you're lucky if you see an artifact from time to time. It's way too rare.
You should learn the power of silence.
I have to like bend over backwards and shoot myself in the foot 3 times to have a chance of getting more artifacts. Pretty ridiculous. Surely this is a Living Forge game, right? Living Forge.
Good. Who's next? Show me who you are.
What else can Prelude be? Outside of Living Forge, is there anything interesting? I mean, Worth the Wait too, maybe, but if you get like Worth the Wait Aphelios, you're pretty much dead. Garen Katarina would be interesting for Worth the Wait. Senna is fine. Jax is fine. Already had Witch. Worth the Wait 2 is pretty scary to take, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I said I don't want to do Heartsteel here, so
Let's get to the fun part.
let's try a different opener. I mean, I already have a Lux game today with Ludens. The only reason I lost was because my opponent had RE3 and Akali 3. When's the timing on mobile? I don't know. I can't tell you that. I'm not playing on mobile. We did say we wanted to try birthday presents, so yeah. I did say I wanted to try this with birthday present.
Easy on the eyes. Don't I know it?
Can slam Hurricane, but Hurricane is a weird slam. I don't like it that much. We can slam Ginzo and go into a Caitlyn maybe. What is the new tag? I mean, it's an artifact tag, but I can't show it if I don't have the artifacts. Nah, this is not a Heartsteel game. This is a strongest board level 9 rush game and then try to do transition roll for a 3-star T4 unit. I just have to find like a T4 unit that's completely uncontested in this lobby and then go for that one. Of course. Let me guess, there's a Jinx chosen here. 3, 2, 1. Close. Superfan would be interesting. Yona is interesting. Superfan is interesting. We are pretty strong, but it's important we maintain the win streak. The good news is nobody should have any items at the moment. So with the upgraded units, we have a bit of an advantage. Though, I mean, I got 2 2-star Jinxes, that I don't even want to play, so it's not that great. Could be a quick Katarina 3-star. I mean, Katarina Crowddiver is great to rush levels with. Let's see. We have true damage here. Quickly, this is Crowddiver. Could play it like this. Ignore Punk for the time being. This guy has an early Akali, but it's KDA Akali. I think true damage Akali is more scary in the early game. It's close, but okay, that was very close. That was very close. I'm kind of going against the idea of doing Katarina 3 here, because I don't want to roll for her and I don't have the items. Be more interested in going for a Ginzo type opener. Senna chosen would have been great. Okay, even Shroud is gone, Ginzo's still alive. Ginzo is gone. Stone plate, cloak. It's bad items for me. I can do stone plate, but not great. More guardians. I'll just level this. It's a bit risky considering I have no items, but might have been worth it here. May if I sell Katarina and I find a Senna chosen, I only need 2 Sennas for Senna 3. And then I can just do a Ginzo Senna or Nashor Senna opener. Wit Watcher here, nice to catch you live. Thank you, thank you. Morning, quick question. Well, have you tried the new items? A little bit. Unbelievable. I tried it a little bit, but overall, one sec. The only item I really care about is the Deep Root item. Deep Root artifact. The rest is not that different. Like the changes are smaller than you would think. It's mainly the Deep Root item that allows you to do Deep Root shenanigans, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, this is a Talent Search. This guy is quite strong. Ah, Echo didn't get the ult out, that's bad. That is very bad. Ah, man. I got talent searched so badly there. Rip. Oh. Dude, I didn't even have to look for her. She just shows. She just showed up like it was nothing. Okay, it's very simple. Give me 1 Senna and cannon, right? 1 Senna, 1 cannon, and then we can just, and then we're fine. Frontliners are difficult to make tanky in this set. Yeah, I mean, there's a bit of a quantity approach, I would say, especially with the Laui and stuff. Could do double Shojin if I want, but what even is this? Seriously, what even is this? This is the freest Senna ever. For rapid fire Senna 3. Okay, fine. I mean, I would prefer for true damage 3 superfan, but we'll get there. Okay, let's just recover the eco. Losing my streak means I'm gonna have to play, and spending so much gold for Senna means I'm gonna have to recover first. Okay, let's see. I don't like this one that much. Is that it? Okay. Not super interesting. Sure, we chillin' for now. Yeah, I mean, how do you make a tanky frontliner in set 10? Let me see. Amumu 3 is very tanky. Amumu 3 with some, like, there's some artifacts like Innovating Locket that's like super broken on him. But overall, Amumu 3, especially as the headliner with like 3 tank items for Guardians, like that guy is very hard to get rid of. I would argue Amumu 3 might be one of the best frontliners right now. Zektu can be good with the right items, can definitely... Fresh is just there to buy you some time with the CC. Ilaoi is arguably the best legendary tank liner, the best filler tank because the tentacles are just so annoying because they soak up abilities like Karthus ult. Yorick is fine-ish. Blitz is... I would say Blitz is a bit on the weaker side at the moment. Nico 3 is fine. But it's pretty rare. It's pretty rare to get Nico 3. Could use a Ken this game. I've rapid fire chosen, so would need Yasuo or Kali for true damage, which is a bit annoying, but I think going for Scavenger was a good idea. Scavenger gives me frontline items. This is something I desperately need at the moment. Crest and Crown Augments don't exist in the Revival Sunny. They have not existed in set 10 either. Because of the headliner mechanic, Riot decided that they don't want any Crest or Crown Augments in set 10. Because otherwise, this is why you don't actually see that much prismatics in set 10. Because you kind of need your spatulas from the carousel. With these. Don't think I'm going for Jeweled here right now. It's a Nico pair. I can go. Let's do it. Oh. I suppose that is one way to play it. I mean, I have 8-bit, even though it's a little bit whatever. It's interesting. Birthday present has only given me units I already had on the board. Nah, carry is... I wouldn't recommend doing that. Jax carry is way better than Nah carry. Jax is like actually legit for top 4. If you have a Zhonya's or something, you can make 2.
I much prefer this to desk duty.
Maybe a second Kate here. Somebody forfeited. Investment into last stand, into forfeit, interesting. Nah, and Urgot carry is good. I mean, if I play Urgot carry, I might as well play country reroll with Samira Urgot. But technically you can play Urgot carry in 8 Moshas, that is possible, yes. Okay, I'm gonna have to start scouting soon because we're gonna have to decide for which T4 unit we want to use. Okay, so I'm not really sure where this is going. Thresh is probably a no-go. Akali most likely a no-go as well. Yeah, Akali is definitely a no-go. I mean, maybe it's Caitlyn. We have Na for Superfan here. Can also do a Ginzo. Okay. And I guess I could keep the Garen maybe. I know we're pretty strong, so I don't have to worry about anything. Nice Titans, Caitlyn. I played a Momo with Thorn-plated armor, double Bramble Seekers. That's nasty. I won 20 rounds in a row without slamming any items on my other units. Ooh, I'm seeing a call to chaos here. You got for me? Zika training dummy. Okay. Interesting. Did I try Anima Visage double Archangel Garen yet? I played a bunch of Garen carry. He's fine. I haven't done the innovating Locket Garen yet, which is still on my to-do list. I don't wanna do Ezreal 3, by the way. I really don't want. I don't want him as a 3-star. I wanna get rid of this unit. But now he's allowed to stay, but dude, that Senna is just holy moly. Scavenger, yeah. First 5 enemy champions that are killed grant a champion on your team a temporary completed item. It doesn't say tailored, so I guess it's just random. I mean, her getting Titans definitely looked random. Though I haven't actually seen tank items on Caitlyn yet, so maybe the game is just confused, who knows. Okay, let's scout this again. I'm not seeing any T4 units here. Okay, Karthus, Poppy, Akali. I'm definitely leaning towards Ezreal Caitlyn at the moment. Yeah. Okay, might have to do Ezreal Caitlyn here. Ezreal definitely seems free, but that doesn't surprise me. I'm getting true damage driven, not good. I think I was a bit too strong. I mean, with this setup, I'd much rather have Caitlyn 3 than Ezreal 3. Although Ezreal would probably win me the game as well. I don't have even Shroud or Whisper yet. Might be worth looking into. Maybe Chambers for Sunfire. Don't have anti here. Six rapid fire seems overkill, so I'm not really interested in that. I'm pretty sure I'm staying at 4. Just replace Aphelios for Lucian, and then we're fine. I could do Lucian MF and then keep the big shot, but at some point I also need frontline. I should not neglect my frontline that much. Close. Nice Senna though. Can we talk about the fact that Senna is so much better than Ezreal? This unit is amazing, man. Such a good unit. Probably my favorite version of Senna in the game. Senna has... Most Sennas in TFT have sucked, I'm not gonna lie. I have not liked a lot of Sennas in TFT. But the true damage Senna is one I definitely always enjoyed. Like headline into level rush, satisfying as a 3-star, but doesn't feel overpowered as 3-star in late game, so definitely feels nice to play. Good power spikes without being oppressive. Nice, okay, she has Stoneblade. Okay, she just got a Stoneblade there. No, I don't like the other Sennas. Okay, we're getting closer to that Caitlyn game plan. This was Prelude, right? Okay, so no showtime. Lucian is nice, MF is useful. Let's level here. Okay, we got ourselves Kayn. Kayn. Not really what I was looking for. Okay, I'm gonna have to find one more Caitlyn right now. And then we can try to transition roll for the Caitlyn. I might sell this Kayn, he's probably not worth it. This is probably better. Okay.
Shadows into the spotlights.
Let's dance.
No.
Are not one soul. We are many.
Let's do it.
Ugh, I need that final Caitlyn. But this guy already has TF3? Ugh. Honestly, maybe I should just aim. Unbelievable, man. What is up with these 3-star T4 units, man? Caitlyn was uncontested, right? I think so. Yeah, Caitlyn. Oh no, actually, this guy has a Caitlyn, but it's only one Caitlyn though. It's only one Caitlyn out. I messed up the timing, I just realized. There is the final Caitlyn. Can I get it? I picked so late. So many people are still alive. Does he actually want to keep her, or no, he wants the prot valve for Thresh, right? Yeah, he's gonna sell her. That's fine then. I mean, okay, listen, I'll just do transition rolling from here on and then see if I can get the Caitlyn by chance. I hate that they added this. This thing here is so annoying because they messed up my old indicator. I don't know if I have to kind of eyeball it. I think I messed it up because like this should have been a headliner. That means the timing was wrong. It's maybe more like this then? I was on the wrong frame here. Yeah, I feel like there's only one role where this is possible. Okay. Got the Caitlyn at least. Okay, so I have 6 Caitlyns. At least the good news is I know whether or not I did the role right based on whether or not I have a headliner in my shop. Means I was either too early or too late. Someone hit Blitzcrank 3, that's great. Probably the Twisted Fate player, cause whatever. I got the Jhin and a Caitlyn here, but nah, doesn't help me. Okay, let's see. Set 3. Wait, what is this? Why do you have double Radiant IE Samira? What in the world? EF3, Blitz 3. I knew it. It was him. Of course it was him. This guy is cheating. Well, as long as I can, I'm okay with the outcome here as long... One sec. I'm gonna skip this Caitlyn. Okay, so here we know it's a headliner. So last time I think I might have been too late. So let's do a little bit earlier this time. If I see a headliner in my shop, I know I did the right timing. Okay, this is ghost fight, so it doesn't matter. That matters a bit because it's a 3-star ghost fight. Even if I have Caitlyn 3, I will hard lose this fight. Can't touch this guy. I have to... Wait, am I dead here? I think I might be dead here. It sucks. Why am I finding this good here? What's wrong with this game? Could have maybe found a Caitlyn natural, but... can I take like 15? No, I can't take 15 damage. I'm pretty sure I'm dead here. Okay, well... I don't know. So glad eco augments are a thing. I love playing against eco augments. Everybody has having a great time against eco augments. This was like for rapid fire Senna 3. I would just like to confirm whether or not this is possible.
You should learn the power of silence. Mercy has no flavor. The only real sin is to deny a craven.
Okay. I don't know, just losing to 334 is just so unsatisfying. So it feels like such a brain-dead way to play the game, to take double eco augments and just win with 334. It's just so boring. Prelude could be good. Potential Living Forge, maybe. Titans. No? Maybe. I mean, at least it's artifacts. Try the birthday present again. Let's try it again. Dude, is birthday present bugged, or why does it keep giving me the units I already have? This is starting to be a bit suspicious. Listen, if I get another Kenshin 2-2, I'm declaring this bug, by the way. Should I go for a Titans opener? I could even do Titans BT Kench as a joke. Can double Kench beat this? I wonder. I don't think so, right? Inzo Nami is kind of broken. The birthday. Okay. If I get a Kench here, I'm calling shenanigans, okay? Wait, do I have enough gold for this? Okay, if I get a Kench here, this is shenanigans. It was still Olaf though, dude. This is still weird. It feels so tailored for some reason. It's birthday present tailored, I wonder. I mean, the Senna was tailored too, right? Like, I mean, I had a Senna on the board. Maybe I should have just removed every unit except Tom and then see if I get a Tom. Really strange. Random golems got tailor-made items in this hop's game? What do you mean? The RNG golem or what? But the only thing that could tailor would be the emblem though. Is it by active trade? Maybe. I mean, the only bruisers you could get is Olaf and Tom if you have bruiser active, but strange. I mean, normally, like, it's only 2 games, but I mean, it was Jinx into Senna, which was already like super suspicious. Here it was like Tom into Olaf. Think what's gonna like, will I end up getting Gragas on level 6 or what's gonna happen here? Or could it give me like Katarina or Nar or Kayle? Well, I guess I'll take the Kench here. And we can have fun. I got Dynamo, Emblem, Radiant, Seraph, something for the Morgana Aurora comp. Bruiser Locket for the 6 Bruiser comp. Ah, interesting. Did Riot not tell us about something? It's definitely, I mean, I'm not saying it's confirmed, but at least it's worth investigating. Because you never know. Set is the better bruiser technically because of Urgot later. I've never heard about birthday present being tailored though. I mean, right now it might just be within the realms of RNG. Go Kench. Like, yeah, it could also be something unintended, right? Okay, if possible, I would like to... how do we do this? Okay, I want to try something here, okay? I only want to have country units on my board, nothing else. Now I wanna see, is the game gonna give me Katarina or Gragas? Like, am I gonna get Katarina or Gragas here on level 6? If yes, my suspicion continues. If not, my suspicion is lessened. Well, moment of truth. Okay. Suspicion is lessened. Might have been just normal RNG then. Do we have anything here?
Come on, you. Let's dance.
I mean, BT Tides is probably Urgot later. Yeah, that was pretty nasty RNG then. I mean, one game is one thing, but like 2 games in a row, perfect hits back to back like that? That was weird. Yeah, I can stem the rod here. Okay. I would like some Mirror Urgot. Pyro is okay-ish. I mean, it's pretty nice. Actually, more than okay-ish. It's a good item. For Urgot.
Come at me.
Oh, early Kiana. Wait a minute. That's actually kind of interesting because you can use her to print items, right? And she's crowd diver with Katarina, so that has nice synergy here. Pyro works for all burns, yes. I guess this is fine. No! Let my Kiana through! Let my Kiana through, please! I mean, I'm gonna have to keep the Senna around for now. Nice even Shroud Senna, by the way. I mean, I could slam Jeweled on Kiana just for the crit to help me print items, maybe. IE would be nice as well, but I have last pick. I don't see myself getting a B of Caitlyn. Crown Guard is decent for Kench. This is good, this is good. Hosh is fine as well for Kiana. Might get it. That was close. Okay. A secured. Noise. Okay, so right now the plan is, I mean, finding a Samira would be sweet, because I kind of want to have 5 country here.
I much prefer this to desk duty.
Thank you. And this is awkward pair. Don't need. Okay. That's fine. I think it's Akali instead of Senna, right? Yeah. Let's just hope that Kiana prints us some items. I mean, maybe I need to frontline her into the middle so she properly goes for the people with items. Yeah, that should have been one component here, yeah. Ah, I'm getting Nami'd again. Stupid Nami. Against him might be better to do something like this. Haven't revealed the new tag yet. Cause I need artifacts. You're gonna, like, if I can't find it on stream, you will know about it in my next YouTube video next week. Okay, come on, Kiana, get rid of this Gragas, please. Without dying, if possible. Come on. That was a component, right? Nice. That's 2 components already. Nice. Good job, Kiana. Dude, early Kiana is insane. I mean, I am trying to get artifacts and stuff, but you know, it's hard. It's hard getting artifacts. Ito is not very kind when it comes to artifact distribution. I mean, early Kiana, man, holy moly. That must be like the best legendary you can find in the early game. That unit is just going ham. I mean, Kayn is pretty good too in the early game. Yeah, Kayn gives you like HP and gold. I'm really stuck on the Rabadon here. I have so many rods. Kind of annoying. I don't want to reforge just yet. Oh, let me play it like this. I should probably push, see what the birthday present is. Ezreal again. I mean, for now, Rabadon Senna is fine, but and this can still be a crown guard, so yeah, get rid of the Pantheon. Okay, that might take a while. Okay, let's get rid of the Vi first. Thank you. Now let's get rid of the Pantheon. Come on, go, get her. No. Sword Overflow is okay in this comp. Radiant is fine as well. Sponging. That's a coronation. Wait, I just remembered. Kiana can print spatulas, right? Does anybody have an emblem? Not yet. Yeah, Kiana actually prints the exact component of the unit that has the item. So if a unit has a spatula, you can get that spatula. Only frying pans? Does it not work with spatula? Oh, did they? No. Did they remove it with spatulas or what? Kiana! Live! Live! Kiana's like Tam? Kind of, yeah. I said they removed it. Did I? When? I mean, I might have remembered it wrong. Man, I feel like I'm gonna miss Redemption. I don't like Spirit Visage compared to Redemption. But that's because I like support items. Are we sure Kiana was never able to print spatulas? I mean, maybe she was and then Riot removed it. That is possible, yes. Found out about Nitro Easter egg? No, I wasn't really looking. No, Kiana! Kiana! Rip. How do you feel, Satan, so far? I'm having fun. Though I would like more access to artifacts. Fast 8 is the only way to play. That is not true. You can play however you want. There is tier 1 reroll comps like Yasuo and Annie. There's tier 2 reroll comp like Katarina or like Jax Nar with Moshas. There's tier 3 reroll comps with Amumu Vex and Executioners. Like all of those are perfectly fine. But yeah, rushing 8 or rushing 9 is obviously playable. So the thing is, I have a Reforger, so if I can get my hands on a frying pan, I would be able to reforge that and then do Unfortunately, it doesn't look like anybody has a single emblem here. I mean, they would have had, like, there was nothing in the carousel, so yeah. Unless he gets it like from Heartsteel or something, it's not doable.
I'm not impatient.
Like, in terms of different comp playstyle, yeah, Satan is actually the best, probably. Yeah, to get... No, there's a 2% chance for a 5-cost headline on level 9, but I don't know if I want to gamble on that. Kiana, please. Nice triple declaw thresh against an AP comp. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's because Kiana kept giving Thresh a declaw from Blitzcrank or what? Just so unfortunate for him. Kiana's pretty fun. I like Kiana, she's a fun unit. She also has a lot of text, like... I believe she doesn't consider emblems, artifacts as items, so she ends up dealing the bonus true damage. She can also deal bonus true damage if everybody is full item, so she can just bypass the granting items to people. The Heartsteel guy busted, yeah, he died. Maybe I should like protect one cloak, see if there's a an emblem that somebody takes, and then, you know, maybe I get lucky. Maybe. Maybe. I thought there's a random Ezreal 2-star. But yeah, Punk reroll is also a thing. Like, Punk reroll is perfectly playable. I remember Kiana deleting triple Radiant tank dummy because Radiant was not coded as an item. That's great. That is great. Okay, let's see if we can make the transition rule thing happen again. Blue buff is decent. Instead of Titans. Okay, first of all, what is the legendary? Of course it's Ziggs. Of course it's Ziggs. Blue buff, IE, PT, Titans, Kiana pair, Fresh pair, set. Giant Slayer, Whisper. I don't need Whisper, right? No, I don't. Inzo. Maybe it's a Giant Slayer for now. This Kiana is one of my favorite 5 costs ever. Sadly, it's very hard to get her as a headliner. Yeah, you need Showtime for that. Level 9 rush into Showtime, then you can get her easy. Here's the Sona. So it's 2% chance, in case you're wondering. Jeez. This Thresh is annoying. That is such an annoying Thresh. Gunblade Twisted Fate. Oh my god. Anima. Oh my god, is that annoying. Twisted Fate 1, 12k damage. Being level 10 would be good here. Technically don't need to play this. I can do this and then this. There's 10 Ziggs in the pool, so in theory it would be possible. Though I would like to make this play with Thresh because I'm level 9. I don't want to take my 2% legendary odds here. I'd rather take the 98% odds, but there's a guy with a Thresh 2-star that makes my life a bit more difficult. Okay, I'm getting Arid. Yeah, I should give Senna items to Ziggs, you're right. And Kiana 2. There is a Penta emblem here, but unfortunately it's a Spatula emblem, so I assume it's not gonna work. I could also take it and double Reforge and see what comes out of it, but that means not doing Kiana 2, which makes me a bit sad. Okay, well, they made the decision for me. You can get black market augments, but you need the Zac hack, and there's a Zac encounter. That's the only way to do it. Okay, wait, so do this, do this, do this. I mean, red buff on Ziggs is probably better here. You can take this, you can take this. Okay, double reforge. Do we get country? Yes, no? Do we get country? Yes, no? We, in fact, did not get country. Oh, it's a Twitch 4-star. Twitch 4-star with lucky gloves. That's interesting. Dude, that Ziggs ult is so slow. Like the animation. But he is strong. He is quite strong. Yeah, Scope Weapons Yasuo is like S tier comp. This guy is 4 Thresh, so I think I shouldn't even bother anymore. I think the right play is to go 10. I have to go 10 from this position. It's gonna be annoying. Radiant Ginzo Gunblade Twisted Fate. Good lord. At least the 6 is having fun. Yep, the 6 is having fun. Kiana just casually giving Thresh 3 Mamoks. Why not? Six Aries invested. He's probably gonna hit RE3. Okay, I can reforge the Edgelord emblem here. Maybe it's probably blue buff Lulu to grant him some mana. Any country? Disco, okay. I don't think I can activate Disco here, so this doesn't really matter. Okay, Samira seems completely pointless from this position. This guy, yeah. Is he going 10? I mean, maybe he's just min-maxing his invested rolls until he absolutely has to do it. I could red him and buy the Ari, but I actually want him to hit it. He's probably gonna pull the trigger now. With 17 HP. Okay, I can make this play next round. Oh, he went 10 first, huh? He went 10 first. There's an argument to be made, a second Lulu is better than Senna at this point. We can play 2 Lulus both with blue buff. And then buff the Ziggs as much as possible. Because I feel like the Kiana has kind of like overstayed her welcome now. Ah, she's still useful though. Nah, whatever. I recently realized when I was making my new YouTube video, I realized that Jarvan is a reprint of Yona. Except that he only strikes once instead of twice, but his ability works exactly the same. Need that final Ziggs here. Nah, I am intentionally keeping Tom Headliner for a reason. But I need 6 Ziggs first. Because I'm trying to get the Ziggs Headliner without selling my current Tom Headliner. Oh, wrong timing. I had wrong timing there. Don't have a lot of... Okay, we finally got the Zig, so... Is it gonna take too much damage? Because I feel like... Wait, let me weaken my board a bit. Jazz Emblem would have been fine, yes. Wrong timing again. Is it later? Is it like here? I'm gonna keep it. Wait, oh, he has RE3. Oops. I don't think I need to weaken my board against RE3. No. Chill. Wrong one. It was that stupid Ziggs in the left chop that ruined me. Okay, so this was like this didn't work and this didn't work, so maybe it's more like here. Gonna try it a bit later. I don't know that the problem is my reference was removed. No, that's wrong as well. I don't have the reference indicator anymore when I need to roll when I teleport. Because they added the stupid symbol here and then my indicator is gone. The wrong one. As far as I know, it doesn't work in the PvE round. They didn't fix it. I literally, like, I get it consistently when when the round is over. The only reason I'm not getting it consistently when I'm teleporting is because I lost my time, lost my indicator. Sell time? No, it doesn't work like that. I don't want to explain myself. It could work with Thresh as well, but... Where's that timing? Maybe I need to do it earlier. The way I remember it is it's like almost before you go into only before, like, oh wait, I'm dead now. It's stage 7. I waited too long. I would really like to get this to work once. Well, once, like, if I manage to get it to work once, I'm fine with it. But right now there's this nagging, like, idea in my head that this could work. The idea was that we roll at a specific time where the game doesn't recognize that I have a headliner. So that, in theory, should disable the rule of the Ziggs headliner not being allowed to appear. So the idea is you have, normally if you have 3 Ziggs, if you have 4 Ziggs, the Ziggs can't show up anymore as a headliner. But I have 6 Ziggs and I'm trying to trick the game into thinking that I didn't have a headliner. And this way I was hoping to get a Ziggs 3-star for free. Without having to roll for him. That was the idea behind it, but I only get like 1 chance per fight effectively So far the game has not fallen for it, no. I mean, like, the thing is, like, I don't know if you've noticed, but the game kept giving me a headliner in my shop every time I rolled, which means that it clearly ignored the Tam headliner. Like, if you look at that game, I had a Tam headliner, which means I'm only supposed to see a new headliner every 4 shops, but I was seeing a new headliner every shop, which means the system, at least that part of the system is working. Why do people doubt me so much? Why can't you just have faith? I'm just trying to simplify things, Imba. We don't need the exact explanation. Yeah, it's probably a Heartsteel game.
Good. Who's next?
Okay.
I like it. I just might stay.
It's probably a stone plate here for the isolated Cassandra. Because I doubt you chatters without video proof. That's because you guys have been baiting. The amount of hours I've lost in my life chasing dumb stuff from chat to prove them wrong. Best case scenario is we win the next 4 fights. Actually, no, 5 fights. I want to win the next 5 fights. Full win streak stage 2. Is this metal hands? Yeah, it is. That's actually a really annoying augment to deal with. I can level, but I don't have anything to add unless I'm willing to sell a map for Corki. Corki is anti-here, right? Maybe it's worth it. Just to have more units on the board. I mean, this gives me anti-heal and an additional unit, but I lose a fairly decent misfortune. The anti-heal might be worth it. Like, this guy's Disco and Redemption. Like, against him, the anti-heal is already worth a lot. Okay. Anything useful? Not really. Only tier 1 units, that sucks. And none of them that I can use. What is the strongest unit from? Maybe it's Eve, I don't know. This guy is super strong. Oh, but I'm not getting him. Let's see, Wandering Trainer, Punk Guardian with a... Well, he's not weak, that's for sure. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate that there's so many like powerful players this early. I mean, that's like Jinx 2, Taric 2, and a nice dummy and 4 punk. That's like a lot of power that I can't deal with. Okay, is there Yono set here? No. Can I get retro gamers? In theory, yes. You can get it in 3.2 and 4.2. It is possible, at least. Only defensive components left. What a bait. What a bait. If only this unit wasn't completely useless. Unbelievable. This is like Forster. If you get a Forster Aphelios, you might as well surrender the game, man. I mean, I've seen retro gamers in 4.2, so you can definitely get it. I mean, well, I guess the question is it exclusive to Hearthdrops? And I'm not sure. It could be exclusive, but I'm not sure. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to make a change in my board. So we raise the stakes. Now the problem is that currently this is not mathing. This is currently not mathing, which means I'm gonna have to do this. I need to remove Heartsteel for 1 round, because otherwise the math is not mathing. Because currently Heartsteel is granting me 10 in stage 2. And it's 18 as a base in stage 3. And raising the stakes with 3 Heartsteel in stage 2 is not enough points. You need to raise the stakes in stage 3 with 5 Heartsteel. And everybody, like this guy was, oh my god, this guy was like so strong. Crazy, man, holy moly. But the good news is that I probably want to start losing soon. But now I have actually a new problem, which means I need to find Yona and set until 3-2. I need to find Yona and set until 3-2. So what I can do is I can remove Aphelios again in stage 3-1. And then look for Yona set in 3-2. It's gonna delay everything a little bit, but it's still fine. This is IE. Man, these items suck. It's double stone plate. Could be Sunfire even shroud if I had the items, but I don't. Okay, all things considered, I think we're removing Aphelios here again. I think I want to wait 1 more round before I make this play. Do I actually have to do... Ugh. I would like to win this fight if possible. He doesn't have a headliner at least. Do I need 5 Heartsteel for retro? No. Snarl 2-star is a bit annoying. A good Garanold there. Good anti-heal from Corky on the Olaf. That helps. At least it's a perfect loss if I lose this. I did lose it. Okay, could be tiny here, maybe. Okay, wow, this is all completely worthless. Cool, I can distribute stone plates. Hooray. Okay, this set. I don't have that much gold. Okay, God bless. Okay, we have 5 Heartsteel. The only issue right now is we need to make sure we lose the next 4 fights. Okay, they all look strong enough. I mean, this is a pretty strong board that he has. How long does a tactician need for a rerun? Oof, that's a hard question. Okay, we are on pace at the moment. He has bar 2. This guy crushes me. That guy crushes me. What about this guy? It's a bar 2. Immovable. I mean, I shouldn't be that careful considering I only have 4 units, so I shouldn't be that careful. It's still a good habit to remove the items just in case somebody's trying to grief you and weaken their board. But this doesn't really happen in the set Revival. Okay, still perfectly on pace. We have IE already, right? Yeah. There's no Caitlyn here. I could go for the Whisper, but I might have to. I don't really like Whisper Caitlyn though, that one's kind of pointless. I mean, the bow can obviously be Ginzo for Caitlyn. Okay, that guy does not have a board. And quite frankly, I wouldn't put it past him to sell his units. And I'm very likely gonna be facing him. Let's not put any items until we actually see the matchup. Okay, he's not changing his board. I did face him immediately. Just only do IE and no offensive no defensive items. Should be fine. I can actually play 3 Heartsteel here, right? 36? Yeah, I can actually play 3 Heartsteel here. I don't even have to play 5 anymore. The current form of Heartsteel is the best cash out trade we've had so far. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I do 5 or 3, the outcome is the same. I am missing gold because I had to look for Yona instead. Okay, cash out time. 46 HP, that's fine. That's like 20 HP more than last time. But the tech, not really worth the effort. I mean, it's a playable cash out, obviously, but considering how much I just put into this entire play, only getting a single tech. It's good with cybernetic implants as well, but yeah. Those artifact anvils don't want to show up lately. Pretty frustrating. I think I have to wait one more round. I mean, it was also gold, right? It wasn't only the tech crown, it was also gold. Would be nice if I could win that, but yeah. Yeah, nice. I mean, he only had 5 units, to be fair. Audible. Yeah. Might have to do this for now, just as a temporary measure. Currently, I have nobody with CC, right? There's actually a player I would like to show that is not pentakill, but I just need pentakill at the moment to survive until I collect all the pieces. It is omnipotent, so this is fine. What was the headliner bonus for Echo? It was bonus HP and stuff, right? Anybody has 2 items? I mean, I could move the Sunfire maybe, but... Okay, so I have an idea how to fix this, but it's really annoying to do. It's really annoying. I have Thresh. Thresh could use Horizon at the moment. I mean, you can change the hotkey. It's Teamfight Tactics. It's literally the first one. Deploy to battlefield. You can just change the hotkey however you want. Okay, Kiana is a pretty big deal here. Even though the chain vest is kind of whatever. Okay. Just need... Actually, now I don't need Yasuo anymore, so that's good. I still want to stay on this pentakill setup until I'm... Like, until the PvE round. So I don't take too much damage here. Okay, we found Echo as well. This is Bruiser, this is Bruiser, Mosha. I don't need him, right? The only problem is I kinda need an Echo 3 this game. This is gonna be painful. Well, the Thresh is having fun at least. And the Viego. Oh god. What are you doing, game? That pivot is gonna suck. This, yeah, Thresh with 400 damage is definitely having a blast. That pivot is gonna suck so much. Oh my god. Who am I missing? It's either Yasuo or Kali, plus the Chosen. That's great. Okay, I'm getting punked. Okay, so time to make the pivot. Great, I'm having. Okay. You leave. You join. Any time here. Kali. I found Kiana too, really. I mean, I guess I can just make this play with Kiana now if I want. Okay, IE. Okay, let's do Horizon. You take Stone Plate. Akali joins. Thresh. Okay. You take BT. Okay. This will make sense. Okay, you gotta believe in the process here. It eventually will make sense. Okay, so Viego leave. You take IE. You go here. We don't need you anymore. Cool. This is very frustrating.
Okay.
I can't find Yasuo or a true damage chosen. Okay, watch this damage here, okay? Okay, that was not enough. It's too tanky. I can go for more crowd divers, at least that increases the damage a bit. Dude, where is that true damage chosen? Okay, at least, okay, so this is this. I need to keep one crowd diver in. Technically, these two can leave for... that would have to be Cat and Echo too. Thank you for that. That took a while. Okay, nice. Okay. I like... Was there like... Sometimes I don't understand why did the Kiana not jump there? I feel like sometimes the crowd divers are a bit buggy. Honestly, maybe it's Echo after all. Kiana doesn't work in this setup. Okay, let's see. What item could we give? I mean, I could actually give her Steadfast here. Yeah. The alternative is Titans, Crown Guard. Aren't the components supposed to bounce? Do I remember this wrong? Kali, what did you do? I'm pretty sure the components are supposed to bounce nowadays. I'm not sure what happened there.
Music brings us to life. That's worth fighting.
Okay. How many melees does this guy have? Okay, watch the echo damage here, okay? Bam. 2.4k true damage. You see this echo? Okay, echo is definitely the better user here. Holy moly. Okay, to explain, it's because I've been kind of like desperately trying to survive this game. What's going on here? This is one of the secret techs. I mean, it's one of the techs at least. There are artifacts in the game that interact with the true damage trait, Horizon being one of them. Which means what you can do is you can do something like Echo with 6 true damage, isolate him with Horizon Focus. Now everybody who eats the Horizon Focus is eating an additional 45% true damage, or 50% true damage here. I guess they buffed it. So if the opponents have a very melee heavy comp, a single Horizon Focus Echo shuts down the entire enemy team. If I had an Ionic, I could actually increase the damage even further. And this was such a chaotic game though. I mean... Guys, what was my last headliner? It was, wait, it was Cassandra into Mordekaiser into I've never found another headliner. I found 2 2-star legendaries instead of a useful true damage headliner here. Interesting. How valuable is Edgelord for me here? I'd rather have Sentinel, to be honest. I'd rather have some defensive stuff on the Echo. Okay, having anything in the department of Static Shiv or Ionic Spark would be appreciated. I guess it's just redemption on the Inoi. Okay, how about you give me something useful? I've been... Okay, finally! Good lord, that took a very long time. Okay, we have... I need Random Sentinel right now. Random Sentinel instead of Yasu, right? Okay, let's see how this Echo is doing here. Man, I wish I had a Spectral for him. Spectral would be so cool here. Reforgers? Yeah, but I mean... Outside of Ginzo, what do I even want to reforge here? Would be nice if I could finish the Echo to 3. TF3? I was about to buy one. I guess you can have a red buff. So we have... I mean, we have... Nah, I guess. Whatever. Let's just reforge this. Ah, I mean, that's not too bad. I can actually live with this. I like the fact that I'm desperately trying to get like an Echo Chosen or even an Echo 2-star, and these guys are already running around with 334 units again. Okay, this should be nice Echo damage here. Ah, look at that. 5k easy. Nice, look at that. 3,400 true damage. It's so good. I mean, guys, his base damage is 108 magic damage right now. 108 magic damage. Casually pulls out 3.6k magic with 3.4k true. Not bad at all. Wait, why do I... Ah, yeah, it's for Crowd Diver, right. Again, TF chosen, even though this guy has a TF already. Please stop giving me Twisted Fates, they're gonna make me mad. You can take the cloak. Okay, I mean, against him, I feel like I have a good matchup, because... And the Vi is actually a bit annoying, because the Vi stun is messing up my Echo. Yeah, the Vi stun is actually a bit annoying there. Okay, wait. I said good matchup, I'm about to die. Because my Eli went the wrong way, unfortunately. Goodbye, cruel world. I tried. Goodbye, cruel world. Almost top 2 at least. Okay. Well, at least I got a clip for the Horizon Echo, even though this game was a hot mess. Third, Echo 6 true damage Echo Horizon. So this was one of the techs I wanted to show. I have a few more. I have a few more that are pretty fun. So, okay, so I mean, I can reveal that much already. So, as it turns out, I don't know if you remember this, but Crowd Diver goes the furthest enemy, and it's an AoE stun, which means it also interacts with Horizon, and it also interacts with true damage. And now, the final missing piece that I needed to defeat this Twisted Fate 3-star is... I needed a Suspicious Trenchcoat on this Kiana. If I have 6 true damage, Trenchcoat, Horizon, Kiana, then you have 3 copies jumping into the enemy Twisted Fate 3-star, stunning him, dealing max health damage, dealing bonus true damage, and the Twisted Fate is just gone. So all I had to do was just isolate the Code Horizon Kiana in the frontline, and I would have won against him. But I needed a trench coat for that, and I didn't get it, so I had to default to the Echo Horizon. Yeah, the reason you only see TF 3-star win the lobby is because the TF 2-star dies. That is correct.
Cure for fools.
Goodbye. Other games going? They're weird. They're really, really weird games. I'm experimenting a lot, not really farming that many tubers. I'm just mainly experimenting.
No cure for fools.
I don't know, like, I feel like if you get loot sub, you might as well mentally prepare for a prismatic trade. I keep getting those stupid spatula outcomes. I'll probably play true damage. If it's artifact anvil, that's good for me. If it's spatula, it's good for me as well. So let's just focus on playing true damage here. No, I don't want to play Heartsteel. Trader might be good. I mean, if it rolls one of the prismatic trades, that would be very useful. It rolled KDA. Okay, it's a KDA game. Okay, it's a 10 KDA game then. Gotcha. I mean, it's super, super easy. I have one emblem already. Loot sub just needs to give me... all loot sub has to do is give me a single... spatula. And this was it. Okay. Let's sell this. Let's sell this. Let's do this. You can have that. You can have crit. Is there a KDA Dazzler? I mean, Dazzler doesn't matter here, but no. Dazzler is Nami, Twisted Fate, Ziggs, and Lux. KDA Duck, sure. Yeah, this cannon is currently not doing much, but I have Sentinel. Evelyn is gonna get sword. I don't have Guardian. I do have Dazzler here, so technically that is a bit... Nami is not a Spell Weaver. Would be nice to reforge the dummy, sure. I can have 10 KDA with level 8 here, right? Yeah, I can. That's pretty nasty. Is there a more interesting way to play KDA? No, that's not right. It has to be, yeah, it has to be Ari, Akali. Okay. Don't think there's anything we can do. Okay. Let's do this. Don't care for this. Okay, opener is fine. Evelyn is a decent headliner. Once we find Seraphine, we have 5 KDA for Power Spike. And then we just chill our way to level 8. Also, this lobby so far had pretty weak openers. Makes my life easy. KDA Sona might be cool. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. I mean, you mean Red Sona? KDA Red Sona? Oh, frying pan. On a Kaiser. Goodbye. No, but like somebody's gonna take that. I mean, you still need a Reforger, but... What if it's just Siege Close here? Might just be Siege Close. It's okay-ish for Akali. Do I have something for... I mean, I have True... I mean, I can do this, and then this, maybe? It's not that great. I would prefer Seraphine. What to build on Yorick? He's like BT Sterak, right? He gets healed from his ghouls, so... Yeah, I think Yorick is usually in the BT Sterak department. Wait, I can actually tell you the stats for Yorick. 1 sec. Okay, BT Sterak Titan seems to be the most popular and best performing builds. Yep, BT Titan Sterak. Followed by BT Titan Hosh, followed by... I mean, that build is doing really well. BT Sterak Hosh is doing really well. BT Eon Titans is doing pretty good. Yeah, so it's just a typical melee bruiser shenanigans. That's a crazy new tag. I haven't revealed it yet. Well, I did reveal one of them. I did reveal the Horizon Crowd Diver Kiana with 6 true damage. I did reveal that one. Rip. What was the strongest prismatic trait in set 10? I mean, I don't think it's 10 Heartsteel because 10 Heartsteel can lose really easy. Because it doesn't give you immediate power. You have KDA, you have Pentakill, you have Heartsteel, and you have True Damage. All of them are beatable though. I don't know if one is like that much stronger than the others. All of them are very beatable. Penta was the strongest. I don't know, I've lost with 10 Penta to 10 KDA. Oh, hello, Artifact Anvil. What do you got for me? Darn it. These are terrible. Especially in KDA. What do we want with decent KDA? Range Eve. Oh god. Yeah, I think it's Reforge. Like, I mean, this is gonna be awkward with the Sunfire, but I can fix that in a second. I mean, this is blue buff, right? This is blue buff. It's probably Nashor. So we have Ari items. Akali, I mean, you can do ranged KDA Akali, I suppose, but I still wouldn't say it's good. Rapid Fire can true damage Akali doesn't deal any damage. She has the Urgot problem. Like the Akali ultimate, the Akali ability doesn't scale with range. I mean, Wits and Ari is a bit boring. Oh, Pandora. Okay, that solves already a lot of my problems here. We're just gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that. Okay, so this is Ari items. This is Ionic Sunfire. Okay, I think we got the core. I think we can play from here. Okay, let me see. We have, most likely we're aiming for a 10 KDA setup. I have one artifact that I can roll into anything I want. Play Kiana to get spat. I mean, we had somebody with a dummy, no? Didn't somebody else have a dummy? Maybe not.
My fans are the reason.
That fire is pretty good. Could keep it, but it's a bit basic. I mean, if we're going for pure utility, then actually Trickster Glass would be the best here, because a Trickster on a KDA unit is really powerful with vertical KDA. Oh, you mean because somebody grabbed the pen from the carousel? I see. Oh, wait. I should have, guys, it was Spectral Cutlass, and then we use Spectral Kiana to snipe the guy who has the emblem. That was the play. That was actually the play, right? Okay. What was the last Ari item again? It was Blue Nashor. Was it Rabadon? No, it was not Rabadon, right? It was Gunblade. Must have been Gunblade. Sniper is great, honestly.
Fine. Let's do this.
Probably should have protected the BF for the Gunblade then. Favorite Fishbones user? I would say it's Yasuo in combination with Sniper's Focus. So it's like Fishbones isolated is a pretty bad item in set 10. But if you combine it with like a Sniper's Focus or Riven Yasuo, then it's good. I mean, I know Snipers is fine, guys. I'm just trying to make something a little bit more interesting than more. I did say that, but for now this is actually fine. Okay. Let's just do a second Eco 2. That should be fairly strong. And I need to push levels. I should protect rods anyway, because there's a chance for Loot Sub to give me a spat. It's level 8 rush. Look for KDA Chosen Akali or Ari. We have replacement Seraphine, so that's fine. We have replacement Evelyn, that's fine. We don't have Kai'Sa yet. Then I have to look for Kai'Sa. Yeah, Yasuo with scope weapons is crazy broken. Like, he's the best scope weapons user by far. Okay, unfortunately this is super fan. We should protect the rod here. If I get a BF, it's Gunblade. If I get a second rod, I should maybe protect that one as well. I'm a little bit broke, but we still have 80 HP. And a good baseline for this game. BF, anything? No, okay. This is Artifact Anvil again. Okay, now we're talking. Did I full pivot? Wait. So there is a tech I can go for. There is a new super secret evil tech, but it is rather dangerous to do. So I don't know if it's a good idea to go for it. But I have Pandora and I have 2 artifacts, so maybe I should risk it. Like, obviously I could take Ludens, I could take Tricksters, I'm aware of that, right? That stuff is perfectly fine, but I wanna try to go for something special here. Might actually... no.
Hear my song and dance in the moonlight.
It's innovating. Innovating is really good as well. It's a shame I'm so deep in this comp already. We don't have a spatula yet either. That's something to keep in mind. I mean, the problem is if I roll 2 artifacts and I play against comps that use 2 artifacts, I put myself at quite a disadvantage. Well, thankfully Ari is broken. You can roll into Blacksmith Gloves? No. It's the other way around. Blacksmith can become an artifact, but artifacts can't become Blacksmith. Well, step 1 is here. If you guys are really lucky, you're gonna see the other super secret evil tag. I mean, if I get a trench coat, I could pivot this into Kiana, so we get to see the Kiana comp. But if I get the other artifact that I'm looking for, then I could show the other comp. You dead Horizon Lulu in the end. Silvermare Horizon Jin doesn't work. The violence from Jin don't actually stun people. You know, I was actually thinking if you do Silvermare Horizon Jin and you block your bench, it would actually work. Like, he would like auto attack with 0.75 attack speed and keep proccing Horizon. I don't think it's a good combo, but in theory it would work that way. Oh, second Horizon. Ah. Tito. Okay, for now it's fine. I could remove one of the KDA units here. It's Kaiser leaves and random Spellweaver joins. Okay. Let's go towards level 9. Okay, I don't know how much longer this lobby is gonna be alive. This lobby is a bit on the weaker side, and I'm playing a fairly strong meta comp here. I'm playing like KDA with little buddies. That's pretty strong. Currently I don't need Kiana. I mean, I could have picked up the Kiana, but I'm aiming for something else at the moment. Fishbone's Ari is potentially fun, but man, Pandora was actually really, like, I'm not gonna lie, this Pandora has been doing a pretty good job. It's just a shame I'm looking for something super specific. A 6th level 9 unit? No. You will never guess what my level 9 unit is. Trust me, you will never guess. Zero chance you can guess that. Oh wow, prismatic orb with another artifact. I'd have to roll it. Dude, what is this game, man? Okay, one sec. Come on. No, come on. Man, I am getting such good artifacts, it's actually insane. Okay, I got it. I found it. Okay, guys, you're about to witness a new evil tech, okay? I hope you have fun. You are about to witness a new super secret evil tech. I got everything I wanted. I have everything I wanted. I'm only missing the unit right now. Wow, that guy is kind of strong. Ah, double sniper lux, interesting. Nah, you will not figure out the unit that I'm looking for. You will never figure it out. Oops. Okay. I don't care. Nope. 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 That's fine. So this artifact I can actually use now, since I already have everything up. Well, I guess I could greed for something. I have an idea. Well, thankfully I have a lot of HP, so me trolling my I'm not getting super punished for trolling my setup at the moment. No, nobody has guessed it yet, by the way. Nobody has guessed the unit that I want. I told you, you will never figure it out. Because the unit I want is Yorick. Now, why do I want Yorick? Well, see guys, it turns out that my good friend Mr. Yorick procs Silver Bear on every single ghoul. So he summons 9 ghouls that each attack 3 times. Which means every ghoul will now proc Horizon 3 times. Yep. Welcome to the new super secret evil tech. That is the new super secret evil tech. Horizon Silver Bear Yorick. So it kind of works a bit, if you remember, it's it kind of works a bit like the wolf anomaly from set 13. So the ghouls act like the wolves from the anomaly. So they're able to proc the stun, and because they're able to proc the stun, they're also able to proc Horizon. I need Mana Zane next, maybe. What do I need here? And now 10 KDA. I mean, maybe 10 KDA. Yorick would be great as well. Look at this. That's so beautiful. Pew 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 pew. Dude, not even Ari can keep up with this nonsense. That is way too much fun. Do 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 do. Okay, fine. What do we need? Oh wait, I need KDA Chosen. Right. I need KDA Chosen and Kaiser.
I just can't stay.
10 KDA Horizon Silver Bear Yorick. I hope you guys enjoy. I'm actually not gonna give Ari items, so we enjoy this a bit more. Dude, this Yorick can 1v9 this entire board. That was a blessed game for sure. Holy moly. Okay, one sec. I wanna weaken my board more. I mean, this Ari is actually kind of crazy, even with like no items. I mean, with 10 KDA, she's definitely very disgusting. Without 10 KDA, the Yorick was outperforming her.
Your move, LeDuck.
He can't 1v9 because then I only have 1 KDA. Fair. Very fair. I can't believe, dude, I was chasing this stupid Yorick setup the entire weekend. This entire weekend I was chasing this nonsense. And then I finally get it. I finally get it, and it's immediately on stream. Unbelievable. That was like a super blessed loot subscription here. Loot subscription with Prismatic Orb, triple artifact anvil, plus Pandora's. That truly was blessed. I wanna have a Yorick too. Give me Yorick too, please. Meh. Silver Mag gives CC immunity. Right. Knew I forgot something. Wait, let me weaken my board a bit. Okay. I want Yorick to clean this. Come on. Oh wait, well, thankfully you know, I knew I forgot something, but thankfully I found KDA Akali into KDA Ari, so the game was trying to tell me, hey, idiot, you're supposed to be playing 10 KDA. Not even close. Oh, we can throw in another spite. No, actually we can't throw. Wait, no, we can do spite, but you know, if I keep spite, wait. If I keep spite, I just realized something. If I keep spite and this rolls into a trench coat, then we could actually do. I could full pivot into true damage and play Super Secret Evil Kiana. I like that this Yorick wants. Oh, he surrendered. GG. GG. What a game. Well, that's a tuber for sure. What a game that one was. Wait, it's so late already. Holy moly. So this was 10 KDA Secret Yorick Tech. That's definitely a tuber. So I guess you guys got spoiled a little bit. These are some of the strats that are showcased in my video next week. I didn't expect to hit both of them today. Well, to be fair, I technically didn't hit the Kiana one yet. I didn't have Trenchcoat with Horizon on Kiana, so... But yeah. At least I found a few more clips for my YouTube video next week. So that's nice. Okay, I think I played enough for today, though. It's already really late. So I will say goodbye here. We continue tomorrow. And hope you guys had a good time. And yeah. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.